Okay, so I think I'm okay. I'm gonna play another tactic kind of game, the Unicorn Overlord from Atlus and Sega and Vanillaware. I tried the demo and I liked it, so hopefully everything's good. So I'm gonna start from the start and not from the demo scene. I'm just gonna need to adjust the volume and set the auto on, and done. Let's go.
I beg you, my queen, take leave of this place while you're still able.
To where, I might ask? Nigh every last of Cornia's lords has forsaken us in favor of the traitor Valmor. No refuge remains for a crowned fugitive. Yet the general seeks my death and mine alone. I shall not flee from that fate. Though you still can, a sole rider with Elaine at your side. Take him, Joseph. Raise that delicate seedling into a sturdy tree capable of weathering the harsh climes that await. And pray safeguard the ring of the unicorn as well. Hold it close to you until Elaine is a man grown. He will have need of the power it bears.
My queen,
Mother? Are they coming for us?
Heed well these words, Elaine. I say this not as your mother, but as your queen. From here forth, you're to treat Joseph's command as though it were spoken directly with my tongue. Do you understand?
Of course, but is there something amiss?
My faith and more lies with you, Joseph. I only pray it is enough. Farewell, and may the heavens guide you.
Why are you just standing there, Joseph? Aren't you going to help her?
would that I were able, my prince. Come, we've not a minute to spare.
Fire all the exits to the city. Queen is not to believe this was alive. A great general, it is too little more than a base trader. You'll find my head not so easily parted from my shoulders, Valmor. I wonder if you can see this the same. Come everyone, we march today for your majesty Elenia. Unit movement. Move the cursor with L to select allied units and command them to move across the battle stage. Select Queen Elenia's unit and use the move command to make them march toward Valmor's position. Okay.
We've no time to falter. With me.
Tutorial section.
you!
Witness the royal blade!
You'll see no harm. We shall see our duty through. I trust you.
Go. Cornea shall never cave.
Let's do this. Okay, so this is Renault. Great Knight. Podrick Legionnaire. Lania Valkyria. Gaidia Sergeant. Messina Sorceress.
Brace yourself!
Crush him good.
I shall protect you. Does this suit you?
Ready yourself!
I am your shield. You'll see no harm. Behold my might. I trust you.
How's this?
Oh, I see. So this version is better because you can see the AP and PPs.
My magic is yours. I must fight on!
As better UI.
Seize her!
Enlighten me, Valmor. To what end do you seek to usurp my throne?
Self-centered fool. It's not merely your throne I aspire towards. It's all of them. Zenoira are the rightful sovereigns of Fevrith, and I, the blade to restore our world to its natural order.
You seek to plunge the continent into war. Fevrith need not suffer your delusions.
A proper ruler demands unity, not pointless politicking with insufferable neighbors. Now, I shall achieve that unity through conquest and reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
I would sooner see you slain by my hand!
I promise you, my queen, the royal lineage shall endure. 'Tis but a great shame I couldn't aid you further.
All has gone according to plan, my lord.
And yet our work only just begins. We stand now at a new dawn for Fevrith, one which will see Zenoira's dominion restored at last. Curious, though, that we've no trace of the old knight's captain.
About that, my lord. A lone cavalry unit was spotted riding through the eastern gate before it was barred.
Then the boy is lost to us. A truth obscured only by his mother's futile attempt at a counter-offensive. It would seem I underestimated her penchant for deception.
Year 895 of the Hallowed Chronicle. Claiming himself a scion of the fallen Sonoran Empire, Cornea's once decorated General Valmor rebelled against his erstwhile home at the seat of its monarchy, Gran Corinne. Its queen, Elenia, bold in the face of this staggering betrayal, stood unshrinking as the shield to her son Elaine's safe flight, and mustering what meager forces remained by her side, she rallied a defense as valorous as it was damned. With Cornea's queen lost, care of the young prince fell to her faithful knight, Joseph, who took wing beyond Valmor's wretched grasp to asylum on the thorned Isle of Palavia in the Holy Kingdom of Albion. And boastfully proclaiming himself Bevrith's new emperor, Valmor donned a second name, Calarius, and began a relentless onslaught the continent's nations could only but struggle against. Yet each realm's endeavors fell in vain time and again, and ere long Zenoira's vile dominion was realized. His blood-soaked unification come to bear, few dared stand against the ironclad fist of Emperor Galerius. Embers of resistance burned on, yet the downtrodden could cling only to furtive hopes of liberation. Desperate prayers which fell upon deaf ears night after unceasing night. "10 years have passed since the Shroud of War first set over Cornea.
The Unicorn Ring.
I wonder if those two are at it again. Well, that takes care of the altar. I suppose I should be getting back.
Unicorn Overlord. Presented by Atlas. Sound production by Basescape. Developed by Vanillaware.
Sorry, Elaine, but this round's mine.
Ah, you always were the optimist.
Damn it! You got a good hit in, I'll give you that. There's just no stopping you these days.
Yet you've grown no less than I have. Still, we could likely train for the rest of our lives, and even then, never manage to best Joseph.
Weird to think he's back on the mainland now. Finally making that Liberation Army thing a reality, huh? Guess that means we'll be going up against Zenoira soon.
Indeed it does. The people of Cornea are suffering, Lex. Crying out for whatever help will hear their pleas. Should I turn a deaf ear to those voices, I would have little and less claim to the crown I feel is mine. That, and I owe it to my mother to see them safe.
Well, yeah, but Zenoira's got the whole world in the palm of their hand. How are we gonna fight back against that?
The earth may be theirs, but the heavens will surely favor those who stand for justice.
You got a point there. Sorry for not sounding all too confident. Just make sure you don't take it all on yourself. I'll be with you every step of the way.
Thank you, Lex. You know I can't do this without you.
Oh, stop. You're gonna make me blush. Anyway, that's enough training for today. We're gonna miss lunch if we don't get moving.
I suppose it is that time.
You see something out there?
It's a ship.
Looks like they're flying Zenoira colors, too.
This island is no longer safe. We have to tell the others.
With you there. You head for the cathedral. I'll make sure the town knows what's coming.
Seal off the harbor, and do it quick! Not a soul gets off this island under our watch. All soldiers have alighted, sir!
Dispatch the vanguard to the cathedral. And remember, we're to apprehend the target alive.
Understood, sir!
Understood, sir.
O Heavenly Father, ruler of land and sky above, we pray this day for deliverance from evil. Grant us the meager sustenance to nourish our fragile bodies in the times to come. Guide our lost souls on the path to salvation. Shine down your radiant light upon us, for darkness looms thick through all corners of Fevrith. Such is my request as your humble servant. In the name of the Guardian Unicorn, and that of the Holy Mother. Is that you, Elaine? How many times must I ask you not to stomp around in the cathedral? What is the meaning of this?
Well, look what we've got here. Seems we're the first to show.
Rough her up if you want, but don't forget, the girl dies and our heads will roll too.
Such depravity will not go unpunished. Not in the house of the Heavenly Father.
Yeah? Then you best get to praying.
She's fast.
Not as fast as us.
What the?
Scarlet, are you hurt?
Only a little shaken, that's all. What's happening to us, Elaine?
A ship has come ashore on Palavian soil. One hoisting the banner of the Zenoiran army.
And are they aware that you're the Crown Prince?
I can't say for certain, but we know one thing. These people are our enemy, and they must be stopped.
Yes. My cathedral will see no more bloodshed this day. Come, let's move outside.
Your Highness, it's a relief to see you unharmed.
Hold on. Where's Lex?
He went ahead to alert the town. We best find him and get to the harbor.
Indeed. But first, my prince, this belongs to you.
A ring.
The Ring of the Unicorn. Queen Elenia wished for you to have it. In truth, I had intended to wait till signs of age played more deeply across your face. But we no longer have such luxury. I have the utmost faith you'll see it secured.
A keepsake from my mother. Thank you for this, Joseph. Truly.
Make no further mention of it. Now, let us be off.
Unicorn Wing. Okay, battle stages. Battle stages are the fields of combat, where allied and enemy units wage war in real time. Each battle stage has victory conditions that must be fulfilled in order to complete it, such as defeating the enemy commander. Deploying units. Allied units can be deployed from any base flying a blue flag. First, move the cursor to the command post with left stick, then give Elaine's unit the order to deploy. Spend back valor points to deploy.
The day will be ours.
Deploying a unit consumes 1 valor point from the gauge displayed in the upper left of the screen. Valor points can be replenished by defeating enemies, liberating towns and fortresses, and more. Elaine, look! They've already reached the town. Then we know our first aim. We must dispatch those soldiers as quickly as possible. Select Elaine's unit.
We march.
Move. with the enemy.
To me.
Battle menu. When an allied unit encounters an enemy unit, the battle menu will appear at the bottom of the screen. Use it to organize your foes and view enemy details before battle. Select battle once you've finished preparing to enter the fray. Okay, bronze sword, bronze shield, of the unicorn, guard rate. Attack a single enemy, recover 25% HP if the attack hits, recover 25 HP if the target is defeated. Attack an enemy attack with medium guard, grants the user 20% defense, grants the user plus 1 PP if the user has 50% HP or less. Father's Order. How about you? Bronze Staff. Scale. Discard sleep ribbon. Activates after an ally is hit by an attack. Restore minor HP to an ally. Prioritized armor. Target HP is less than 100. Flow of battle. Battle plays out automatically according to various predetermined rules. First, the combatant's initiative determines their turn order within battle. When a combatant's turn arrives, they will use one of their active skills. Using an active skill consumes AP or action points. Combatants will take turns using active skills in order according to their initiatives. Battle will continue until all combatants run out of AP. Passive skills will trigger automatically when certain conditions are met, such as being hit with a night attack. First, Alain's Noble Guard skill triggers when he is attacked, causing him to protect himself. Using a passive skill consumes PP or passive points. Next, Scarlet's Quick Heal skill triggers when an ally takes damage, thus healing that ally.
Easy now.
Finally, the enemy's Parting Blow skill triggers at the end of the battle, performing an additional attack. The battle will end when all combatants have run out of AP or when all combatants on one side have been defeated. You can also press square to view the battle log and review the skills that were used in battle.
We march on!
So it's plus 5. Plus 5 relationship points. Battle results. If neither unit is defeated in battle, the side with the lower percentage HP remaining is the loser. Waiting. Upon losing a battle, the defeated unit is knocked back and enters a waiting state, rendering it immobile for a short time. We almost have them. Just one more push.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
Engaging a waiting unit will grant the attacking unit a first strike. A unit executing a first strike will always act first, regardless of initiative.
Light!
A fine job! Well fought.
Good. What else remains now is to reclaim the town. That's where Lex is headed, right? I hope it's okay. Liberating facilities. Garrisoning a unit in a town, fort, or other facility will allow that unit to liberate the facility. Move Alain to Bolivia town.
'Tis ours now.
Liberating facilities will replenish valor points and boost your score upon completing the stage. Additionally, facilities that have been liberated will serve as bases from which allied units can be deployed. Next. Hey, sorry about that. They caught me off guard there. But don't worry, everyone's safe. I made sure of it. I knew I was right to count on you, and I'm glad you're unharmed as well. Still wish I could have done more, though. Here, let me scout out ahead to make up for it. Unit Movement 2. Units can be ordered to move to any location you specify. Select Nexus unit, then move into the marked location.
I'm up. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So, what next?
Just what I was hoping for. It's time to show these guys what I'm made of.
Sure thing. On it.
Damn, I'd have gotten too eager there. Thanks. No, we'll never make it in time. Allow me, Your Highness. Unit mobility. Different units have differing degrees of mobility. The higher their stat is, the quicker they'll move through a battle stage. A unit's combined mobility is determined by the individual mobility stats of its members.
In service of the royal family. What would you ask? By your word.
I am here for this day. Prepare to be struck down. Swapping positions. When two allied units are in close proximity, one can swap in for the other. Press L1 or R1 to have Joseph. Joseph's units swap in for Lexus. Damage predictions. Before battle, you will see a prediction of how much damage each unit will take. Note how these predictions change when swapping units.
Come. I am with you. A trivial undertaking.
Hex, are you alright? Somehow, yeah. Sorry for making you worry. You know, it's a miracle you can even put your armor on straight. Here, this medicine should perk you up again. Acquired healing tonic. When a combatant's HP falls to 0, they will be rendered incapacitated. Items and skills can restore HP and revive incapacitated combatants. Items. Select the items option from a unit's action menu to use an item.
I don't know.
Yeah, I needed that. Chloe, perhaps you'd be better served watching after Lex directly. Fear is a bit of a liability on his own. Very much agree. No more messing around, Lex. I'll be keeping a close eye on you. Ah. Now then, this area appears to be safe for the time being. Let's hurry on to the harbor. Harbor. My word. But that's Hodrick. He and I used to stand as the stalwart pillars of Cornia's defense. What might possibly have changed them? Prepare yourselves, rebels. Any foolish enough to defy Emperor Galerius must be put to the sword. It seems combat is our only path forward. Indeed, ridding this land of the enemy must be our first and only priority, no matter who that enemy may be. Time limit expires. Defeat conditions. Victory conditions. Defeat Hodrick. Selecting multiple units. Move the cursor while holding X to select multiple units and give them all the same order at once. After selecting the desired units, release X and choose a destination to order all selected units to head toward that location. Pausing the battle. Ordering a unit to move or pressing X during the battle stage will automatically pause the game. The move and items command can be used even while the game is paused. Press circle to resume the game.
Yes, sir. Your villainy ends here.
Let me. Yeah.
Ouch.
Good. You got it. You face me. I'm ready to hit something.
Oh, really?
Healing.
Score one for Lex.
Take notes, Lex.
Text with no stats. HP, physical defense, magical defense, and accuracy.
No
Just
stopping
random.
now.
Huh?
Onward. This one's mine. Your villainy ends here. You don't stand a chance. You face me.
All box removed.
A fine job. The path is set.
It's hard to select all
Come
of
then.
them.
Good.
No healing.
Victory grows ever closer.
I'll not fail you. As you wish.
Yes, sir. You face me.
Light.
We march on.
Okay, level 2.
I must never yield.
HP, physical attack, physical defense, magical attack, accuracy.
May the Father smile upon me.
HP, accuracy, and initiative.
A fine bout. You got it. Come then. I'm ready to hit something.
This struggle will only prolong the pain. Accept the mercy of a swift demise.
Sorry.
I have you.
That's how it's done.
Such firm defenses. My weapons barely leave a scratch. Perhaps my magic will work then. Give this to me, Aline. Hold R2 to fast forward the game, advancing time quickly. Fast forward can be used in both in stages and during battles. If the game is paused, forwarding will automatically resume. Oh.
Onward.
I shall hold nothing back.
This one's mine.
Your villainy ends here.
Come.
Let's do some chip damage.
I fail to understand, Holdrick. What has motivated this shift in allegiance?
Joseph, Cornea's most decorated knight. I shall close the book on your tale myself. I'll guard you.
Hold fast.
Fiction immunity.
The battle is won. Gaze.
I'm ready to hit something.
You face me.
You don't stand a chance.
Ow! Are you okay?
No stopping now.
I shall hold nothing.
I'm ready to hit something.
Your villainy ends here.
This one's mine.
You face me.
I'm ready to hit something.
I wanted Aline to end
Healing.
him
Score one for Lex.
for the experience.
Come then.
Still.
Gaze upon the face.
This one's mine.
Oh. Difficult too.
I have you.
That's how it's done.
Come.
You face me. Why are you doing this? You, who once stood as my mother's royal guard.
Enough of your questions, whelp. Interfere, and I shall see you suffer for it.
Easy now.
A fine job.
I thought it's gonna die. Sweet.
I shall.
Your villainy ends here.
I'm ready to hit something.
You face me.
This one's mine.
Your villainy ends here.
You don't
Come then. Good. My legs grow heavy.
Unicorn ring.
What foolishness is this? One such as I, brought low by the Cornea vermin that gnawed our ankles.
You've fallen far indeed, Holdrick. How many times did you stare death in the face at Her Majesty's side? Now, look what you've become. I may stand as your swordmaster no longer, but I can yet offer you a merciful end to your descent.
Wait.
Your Highness.
Tell me, Holdrick. Do you remember the times you and I played together? When I was still just a boy? Yours was a bond of loyalty few knights could hope to equal. Why cast that aside and bend the knee to Galerius? I refuse to cut down a friend without first knowing how we've reached this grim conclusion. A simple reason is all I ask. Please.
Elaine!
The ring! What sorcery is this?
Oh, my head. What am I doing here?
A spell to shackle the hearts of men.
'Tis the only way I can think to describe it, my prince. That ill-fated day, all the lords closest to your mother turned upon her without so much as a moment's notice. Unfortunately, my memories end there as well.
A frightful power, if what you say is true. This spell of control, it could be called. Such magic would go far in explaining how Galerius so swiftly brought Fevrith to its knees.
I shudder to think what unspeakable evil I wrought upon our world these last 10 years. Though there is no greater misdeed than turning my spear upon you, Prince Elaine.
That's enough. You mustn't blame yourself any further. But I do wonder, how is this ring capable of unmaking the spell?
In truth, I had believed it to be mere regalia, a symbol of your birthright and nothing more. To think the power of cleansing truly exists. Your Highness, that is the Ring of the Unicorn, ancestral treasure of Cornia's royal lineage. Legend speaks of your ancestors wielding it to purify evil, but I had believed such tales to be mere fiction.
The Orthodoxy has a similar story about the Holy Unicorn. How it was a sacred beast able to purge darkness from our lands. It's entirely possible that the ring that bears its image is somehow capable of that same power.
Should Galerius's rule be built upon a foul sorcery that fetters our people, then this ring is the ray of light that will pierce its wicked heart.
Your words ring true, my prince.
Indeed. Were we able to free those bound by his cruel magics?
It might just bring the Iron Wall of Zenoira crashing down.
All told, I've often found myself plagued with doubt. Is it justice that guides our march, or paltry vendetta? Yet the answer is clear as day now. The path before us is laid bare, and all that remains now is to walk it. Walk it I will, Mother. Today marks our first foray into the mists of despair which hang heavy over our home. Mists that will soon be dispelled. It may take days, months, or even years, but I shall see the duties of my bloodline fulfilled, and slay Galerius like the beast he is. And how does Hodrick fare?
Well, all things considered. Any fog that lingered in his mind seems to have cleared, and he stands ready to fight once more. By the way, Your Highness, allow me to brief you on our plans for when we arrive. Among the Liberation members I've mustered in my past excursions is a young yet skilled knight by the name of Clive. I'll ride to bring him to you the moment we've reached solid ground.
You have my thanks.
A word, Elaine?
Is something wrong?
Well... No, it's nothing.
Are you sure? Anxiety will be the death of you if you keep it bottled up like that.
It really isn't important, I assure you. It's just... our lives have changed so drastically from the peace we had only yesterday. It barely seems real.
I can't say I feel any different. I've always known this day would come. It's why I've spent all these years training under Joseph's careful instruction. A shame you never had the chance to meet my mother. She was always one to blaze a path forward, royal blade in arm. But as her heir, I intend to lead in much the same way.
Is that why you and Lex spent all your days banging swords down at the shore?
You've seen that, have you? You know, Hodrick was likely but one of many. And assuming the others who surrendered to Zenoira are being controlled as he was, we may just stand a chance in this. Yet our liberation is still in its nascent days. Promising, yes, but gravely fragile as well. Which is precisely why I'll need your help, Scarlet. To reclaim peace for all who have suffered.
Elaine, Of course. I'll do everything I can. As is my role as a priestess of the Palavian Church.
Hey, don't forget about me.
Lex.
What?
I'm sorry, my prince. Decorum doesn't come naturally to this fool.
It's all right. When you've known each other as long as we have, there's no reason to let formality bind us.
But there are protocols to observe. Rules we must follow as vassals in service of the crown. Still, I'm of the same mind. What mind he has, that is. I'll give my all in the royal name, your majesty.
Thank you all. I couldn't ask for a finer group of friends.
Elaine, why have you stopped?
We're surrounded.
Not the welcome party I was hoping for.
Get your vile claws off of me!
Let her go!
Chloe! I should have known you'd be behind this treachery, Renault.
What is the meaning of this?
Apologies for the icy reception, but we've business with the girl.
What business could you have with Scarlet? Unhand her this instant.
No, I don't think that will be happening. I act under orders from Emperor Galerius himself. As for what he plans to do with her, that's not for one of my station to know. Yet I shall see it done all the same.
No! Scarlet!
My work here is concluded. I leave the rest to you in your capable hand. Band. Don't worry, boss. I'll earn and keep and plenty more. Straight into the hornet's nests, huh? Gotta do something, Elaine. Hear me, soldiers of Cornea. I ask that you stand aside for your returned prince. Sorry, kid. Can't do that. It's nothing personal, just following orders from the guy paying the coin. Damn, we've no hope of overcoming such numbers. Your Highness. With us, everyone, I beg you. Come, my prince.
I'm ashamed to hear you met such misfortune before I arrived.
Your Highness, This man is Clive, the knight we spoke of earlier.
A pleasure.
Still, it rankles the mind. I never would have dreamt that Galerius was after Scarlet, and not you, my prince.
Who was that knight who took her?
His name is Renaud, formerly a proud servant of Queen Elenia, not unlike myself. And just as I fell victim to Galerius and his foul magic, it would seem he has met with a similar fate.
All the same, why Scarlet?
Perhaps her role as a priestess has something to do with it. Lately I've heard tell of Zenoira's desire to spread its roots into the Orthodoxy, making one with direct ties a prime target.
In any case, the risk to her safety is clear should she fall into Galerius's hands. And sitting idly by only serves to stoke my worry further. Let us be off at once.
Wouldn't do that if I was you. No chance you're helping the girl if you don't even know where you're going.
And you are?
Don't worry, he's a friend. A collaborator of mine by the name of Trez.
Fancy way to refer to a spy. You need intel, dirt, or just the latest weather, I'm your man.
And what of Renaud?
Road east, faster than a clap of thunder. I can only assume he's going for the city. But the real problem is his army of mercenaries. We went after Renaud. We've got to go through them.
Your Highness, we all share your sense of urgency, but we've no hope of aiding Scarlet without first routing the enemy before us.
Right. We depart as soon as we're able.
So that fortress over there serves as the enemy command post. Indeed, Your Highness, the region will not know peace until we can claim it as our own. Houseguard. Houseguards are excellent attackers who can lower an enemy's defense to deal heavy damage. As for us, this fortress here is our first and final line of defense. If the enemy overruns it, we'll have nowhere left to turn. Then we defend at any cost, and proceed forth with extreme caution. The Liberation's command post is captured. Defeat open. Okay. Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness, but I believe our units will struggle without the proper changes to their formations. Unit formation. Press triangle on the deployment screen to adjust a unit's formation. Before engaging the enemy mercenaries, press triangle to adjust a unit's formation. Unit formation. On this screen, you can add, swap, or remove members of a given unit. Perhaps you ought to explain the strength of each class type first. What say you, Your Highness? Each character has a set class that determines their combat affinities, as well as what weapons and skills they're able to use. Listen to the explanation, of course. Such information would prove quite valuable. Yes, please go on. As you wish, my prince. To begin with, cavalry classes such as mine are quite effective when facing enemy infantry. As such, you may always call upon me to dispatch infantry in your path. Knights are highly effective against infantry-based units and can traverse stages swiftly due to their high mobility. Remember, Your Highness, that danger lies around every turn upon the field of battle. Yet the shield I bear is more capable of defending our allies from harm. Hoplites, boasting great shields, armor, and high physical defense. Hoplites are stout warriors that excel at protecting their allies. Defending is not only the only way to survive, though. If you ask me, you're better off not getting hit in the first place. If you put me in the front row, our enemies won't even be able to touch us. Thieves have high evasion, allowing them to swiftly dodge enemy attacks in the front row. Generally speaking, you'll find it best to place your sturdiest fighters on the front row while reserving the back row for frailer combatants. Look upon the following formations as examples of how you may wish to deploy. Example unit Lord and Knight. The Lord in the front row will bear the brunt of enemy attacks, while the Knight in the back row cuts down enemy infantry. Example unit Lord and Hoplite. The Lord and Hoplite will share the burden of enemy attacks, and the Lord will heal when he uses Lineage. Example unit Lord and Thief. The Thief in the front row will draw the evade enemy attacks, while the Lord in the back row can focus purely on the offense. Thank you everyone. I'll be certain to keep this in mind when planning our formations. Okay. Either effect, morale boost. Gain more valor points when defeating enemy units. Want to use Travis. He's the thief guy. Travis with Elaine. And Lexus with Chloe? No. I want Clive with Chloe. Or maybe that could work. Joseph and Roderick. Joseph and Clive. No, Hodrick and Clive. Takes less damage from the assist. Don't think we'd have any range assist. Use with while resting. Takes less damage from range assist.
No surprise there.
I'm ready for anything. I'll handle it.
What's this?
Orders, Your Majesty? Understood.
Yeah?
Oh.
There in a second.
Why?
Time for payback. I'll do that. Nope. Nice try. That'll do for now.
Damn it. Looks like they've got their guys crawling all over the harbor. And judging by appearances, I suspect they have more units ready to join the battle at any moment. Enemy reinforcements. Facilities controlled by the enemy army will occasionally call reinforcements to the battle. Try attacking the enemy controlling the facility if you wish to stem the tide. They will force them to heal. This will force them to heal, stopping them from summoning reinforcements. Okay.
I'm not afraid of you.
What? 13?
Damn it. Are you okay? I did it!
I'll make it quick.
Why me? Wait, I can... Yeah. Unit details. On this screen, you can change the unit's formation, adjust members' equipment, and alter their tactics as you see fit. Okay, passive steal. Accessory. Conflicts. Steal all of enemies' PP. Highest. Most PP. Speed is single hit. In edge, recover HP if the attack hits. Lose HP. Target HP is 25%. Or lose HP. And one more. Always percentage. A noble guard. Like an enemy attack with a medium guard. Press the user 28% defense. If I think that's fine. As long as 1 HP sired by 25%.
Easy. No hard feelings.
Engaging in battle consumes 1 stamina, seen on the shield to a unit's right. Units with 0 stamina will be unable to move. The unit's starting stamina is determined by its leader. When possible, Your Highness, you should try to avoid using only a single unit in battles. Should your stamina be exhausted, they will have no choice but to rest where they stand until it recovers. Select rest from a unit's action menu to command it to rest. The unit will then enter a waiting state and recover a set of amount of stamina. Keep in mind, a resting unit is defenseless against enemy attacks. If an enemy engages a resting unit in battle, that unit will be unable to use active skills or passive skills. Okay.
Hope you've made your peace.
Why me?
Just getting started.
Oh.
Another step forth.
HP and magical defense.
See ya.
Water.
Won't take long.
Okay, so I can deploy live.
I ride for Cornea. What shall I do?
You're right.
It shall be done.
I'll make it quick.
Thanks.
Easy. Time for...
I shall never fail.
To arms!
Let's level up.
I have you. That wasn't so bad.
See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
HP initiative. What a...
Not even close.
Go on. Sure. Shouldn't have let your guard down.
Oh, kind sir. Thank you for saving us. I hope this can prove useful in the battles ahead. Guard revival or... Revival or...
I'll handle it.
You're gonna die. Yes.
Anything for Cornea.
Let's take what's ours. There in a second.
Orders, Your Majesty? Received.
I'll prove my worth.
The breach there appears to be held by enemy spear bearers. Not only they are capable of delivering piercing attacks to an entire column, but they deal heavy damage to cavalry as well. I suggest you exercise the utmost caution in handling them, my prince. Some skills are like the soldier's long thrust can pierce an enemy unit, damaging enemies in the front and back rows of a single column. Combatants arranged in a column are susceptible to piercing attacks. As such, you should try to stagger them instead. Move the cursor over to unit and press triangle to view the unit's detail screen, where you can adjust the members' equipment and alter the tactics. Fine reminder, Clive. Let us consider well the enemy's strength before marching into battle.
Yeah? Won't take long.
Prepare yourselves.
Prepare yourselves. What's this? Potency. The user is below 850 HP. Heavy cover. Prioritize back row. Only if HP is greater than 25%. Something lands. Attack users and attack a single enemy grants the user +1 AP if the target is defeated. Target is 25% HP. And lowest HP. Or lowest percentage HP. Quick guard. What's this? Activates before lock an enemy attack with a medium guard.
The battle is ours. 'Twas fate which brought us here. What shall I do?
Why is Hodrick just...
This should be it.
level...
Hope you've made your peace.
Okay, let's move away. Here.
Saw that. Just getting started.
I'll handle it. Understood.
These ruins may hold something of use. You can find items by garrisoning in the ruins.
I shall never fail.
House Cotton.
A flawless victory. A worthy foe. I'll prove my worth. It shall be done.
Time for payback.
I'm not afraid of you.
Wrong placement.
Are you okay? That's one down. I did it.
Kids aren't half bad. Come on, boys. It's time to teach them what they're up against. Oh. There are more of them? You've gotta be kidding me. Alas, it is no joke. Suggest we stand our ground and await their advance, rather than charge blindly forward. Facilities such as towns and bridges have a variety of garrison effects, which are bestowed upon the unit garrisoned within. These effects can prove quite powerful, so try to garrison units and facilities whenever enemies approach. If you wish to review a facility's garrison effects, simply move the cursor over that facility. Skipping battles. You can now skip battles with pressing options. It's often better to watch battles play out, as skipping them prevents you from learning why your unit won or lost. Yeah, I don't like skipping things.
Let's take what's ours.
Sure. Anything for Cornea. Received.
Stand before me. Which brought us here. I'm ever in your service. Yeah!
Made it.
Consider it ours.
Virtue of strength.
We've taken it.
I just need to heal.
I'm up.
5 damage. Bye. Die.
I'm not afraid of you.
I know.
Don't go dying on me. I have you. That's one down. Orders, Your Majesty?
Push forward.
I'm off then. I'm up. Are you okay? That wasn't so bad.
Ooh.
In service of the crown.
Physical attack and evasion.
Not even close. Anything for Cornea. Understood. To arms! Healing! That's one down.
Just leave it to Lex.
The HP.
They didn't stand a chance. I'll handle it.
Wait. Wedding stash. Oracle of target HP is 100% armor. Less than 100% HP. Yep. Or prioritize buckle. Okay, competent type is cavalry and faster. Go with most combatants. Why roll full column? Wait, cavalry with full column, or prioritize cavalry with full column, or get HP, lowest HP. Is that possible? How's HP in front row? Times 4. Yep.
Anything for Cornea. I'm off then. Exactly as ordered.
I'll prove my worth. It shall be done.
I'll prove my worth.
Yeah? Won't take long.
Orders, Your Majesty? Understood.
What now?
I'll handle it.
Let's rest.
Anything for Cornea.
I shall never fail.
I shall protect you!
What? The battle is ours. A worthy foe. What shall I do? I depart. A fruitful venture, I hope. I'm ever in your service. Yeah!
Part.
Go on. There in a second.
Your
I'll
orders,
handle it.
sir.
Received.
Oh, they're gonna
Anything
die.
for Cornea. Understood. I'll handle it. Received.
Sad. Doors open. Leader of the mercenaries. Don't let your guard down for even a second. Stars displayed beneath an enemy's stamina represent the relative strength of their unit. An enemy unit can have 1 to 3 stars depending on their strength. The enemy with a 3-star rating is the commander for a given battle stage. Press options to open the stage menu where you can review unit formations, save your progress, and more. Consider saving before critical moments, such as engaging an enemy commanders in battle. Oh, no need for that.
I'll make it quick. That'll do for now. No hard feelings.
Orders, Your Majesty? Understood.
This
I'll
the
prove
place?
my worth. I depart.
Yeah? Won't take long.
Prepare yourselves.
Scar. Wait. Long thrust.
Well, look who finally came knocking.
What? Okay, I need to change that.
I've much room to improve.
HP.
I'll not let this go to waste.
Shooting magic. He's even stronger than he looks. Can we truly defeat such a powerful opponent? Can indeed. Our own morale alone should be more than enough to see us through. Can now use Valor points, Valor skills during a battle stage. Use them by selecting Valor skills option from a unit's action menu. Different classes have access to different Valor skills, each of which consume Valor points when used. For example, Aline's Valor's Order skill grants first strike to allied units in range, which will prove useful when fighting enemy commanders.
I'll handle it.
Provoke. Life aid. Revive. Oh.
Let's take what's ours.
Valor's Order. Increase damage dealt by 20%. Reduce damage taken by 20%. Increase experience earned by ally unit by 100%. Plunder. Steal gold from an enemy unit. Okay, where's this?
I'm ever in your service.
Fortress. Negate stage damage suffered by an ally unit. Damage all enemies within was designated range. 1.5 damage if target leaders in infantry. Ooh. What contains impossible terrain? Impossible.
Stand before me.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Seems we've done it.
Quite troubling.
Yeah.
Wait.
Time for payback. Apologies, but I fear we lack the time for pleasantries.
Figures. Let's get it over with then.
Oh.
Nope. Easy.
Oh, level 4.
A little bit of tricorn pride for ya.
Accuracy, crit rate, initiative.
I must never yield.
Nice. Magical attack. Evasion, guard rate, initiative.
I didn't have a choice.
Guard fatality talisman.
Alone, are you? What happened to your friends?
Long gone by now. But with all the time about him. Never could have done without you lot chasing me halfway to hell and back, though.
The fort's empty, Your Majesty. Not a soul in sight.
Guy laid out the bait, and we just had to take a nibble.
Strange. Few leaders would play the sacrificial lamb in such a predicament.
Don't flatter yourselves. I would have shook you off like weak old mud if I hadn't hurt my leg in our little scuffle. But hey, that's just part of the job. You're gambling with your life the second you take that coin.
Then you know how this ends.
Stay your blade, Lex. There's something I need to ask him. What does Galerius want with Scarlet? I'll take any scraps of information you may have, please.
You do realize I'm just hired steel, yeah? They keep my pockets nice and heavy, and that's as far as my curiosity goes. So, sorry, but I'm not a questions kind of guy. At least not past my bottom line.
Well, what do we do with him?
Let's say I offered to fill those pockets instead. What then?
First, I'd ask if you still had all your marbles, but I'm not the discriminating type, as long as the pay's right.
If this is supposed to be a joke, I'm not laughing. We're trying to beat the enemy, not hire them.
It's not every day you come across a man willing to greet the heavens in order to see his allies safe. Now, our aim is to liberate these lands from the oppressive clutches of Zenoira and its emperor. I'd ask your aid in that battle.
You know, I'd heard you were nothing more than the crumbs of some spineless resistance that got chewed up and spat back out. Never would have guessed you're really just a pack of reckless lunatics.
This so-called lunatic is none other than Prince Elaine, true-born heir to the Cornian throne. And our war is a righteous one.
You're trotting around the crown brat of a dead and gone kingdom trying to flip a whole damn empire? Sorry, kids, but I don't like them odds.
Doesn't sound like he's interested.
Hope you know I don't come cheap.
Does that mean you'll join us?
Granted, you're willing to foot the bill. King-making's not an everyday job for a merc. But you've seen enough to know I'm worth a gold and more. So we got a deal? We'll even cut you a little discount.
Are we gonna hire everyone?
Now that we've settled matters here, we move to rescue Scarlet. Time grows short.
Indeed. It's more than evident Galerius had some grand purpose in kidnapping her. Delivering her from his bloodied talons may strike a heavy blow to the heart of his aims.
Perhaps, but this is far sooner than we had planned. Our allies remain scattered through every realm of Fevrith. Casting the gauntlet at Renault's feet would only send us all to an early grave.
If I may add, there are those among Galerius's adherents who willfully chose to betray the Queen those long years ago. I fear we have no hope of avoiding conflict with such base traitors.
It would seem we'll need to bolster our ranks then.
Your Highness, upon ushering you to Palavia, I labored tirelessly to build a foundation upon which the Liberation Army can take hold. I have seen great suffering in our lands, 'tis true, and yet greater resentment harbored by the oppressed and the downtrodden. I have every faith such fierce emotion will spur them to join our cause. My prince, fly your crest across the banner of the liberation. Spearhead the rebellion against Zenoira, and you will surely find kindred spirits ready to take arms in your name.
Then I will do just that. I only ask that you be the crutch I may lean on when the perils of war grow too great to bear alone.
Choose a heraldic achievement to represent Elaine. This can be edited later from the heraldry menu. Acquired Arian, acquired Heightland, acquired Sakura High School. Okay, resets. Arian, Sakura High School. Maybe this one. Save. to action. To begin with, Your Highness, I suggest we make for the fort we just liberated and increase the maximum size of a unit. Expanding a unit. You will come across a variety of quests as you explore Favorite. You can review the details of any quests you've received by pressing options to open the overworld menu, then selecting quest log. You can move freely through the overworld with left thumbstick. Start by heading to 4th Soleji and select visit. Selecting visit. Forts offer a number of vital services, allowing you to hire mercenaries and expand your units. Additional services will become available as you gain more renown. For now, try selecting expand units. Okay. Here, you can exchange honors you've earned to increase the maximum size of a unit or unlock additional slots. Unit slots. Honors are awarded for feats of valor and can be expended at forts for the services offered within. They can be earned by completing battle stages, making deliveries, defeating wandering enemies, and more. I'm gonna do this. The Liberation Army gained 5 renown. Nicely done, Your Majesty. You can now assign more members to your units. Oh, and people who fight in the same unit will slowly grow closer. Rapport. As characters gain rapport with each other, the rapport level will increase. Characters with a high rapport level will receive a bonus that boosts their stats while assigned to the same unit. Reaching certain rapport levels with specific pairs of characters will also unlock a rapport conversation between them. You should review the formation of our units whenever you next have the chance, Your Majesty. You can access the unit formation screen by pressing options to open the overworld menu or by pressing triangle in the overworld. Mind if I grab here too? You nabbed some gear in the last battle. Well, you did. Anyway, make sure to share the spoils, yeah? We need everyone armed to the teeth if we want to keep them breathing. You can change character's equipment by pressing options, then selecting character list. Open the character list menu now and equip a character with Vitality Talisman you obtained earlier. Change of thoughts. Every unit has a character set as its leader. The leader's class determines the unit's movement type and leader effect. To change a unit's leader, open the unit formation screen, then move the cursor over the character you want as the new leader and press options. You can also change a unit's leader after deploying them to a battle stage, but doing so will cost you 1 valor point, so try to decide on your desired leader before deploying. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna move a lane with the trio. It will be the trio. Oh. I think yeah. This one's fine. In edge. Thrust. Warding slash. Can use HP. Prioritize back row. Total HP is greater than 25%. Yep. And your equipment vitality. block an enemy attack with a medium guard. I think this is fine. 50% or less. Red HP is less than 75. Prioritize back row. Yep. Then I'll put Travis with open. Joseph. First log. Change of thoughts. Game tips. Oh. I think I read most of this. Fast forward to Overworld for its honors. Honors are awarded for feats of valor and can be expended at forts for services offered within. Ah, okay. Quest log, rapport of battle. Piercing attacks. Yep. Classes. Each character has a set class that determines their combat abilities, as well as weapons and skills they are able to use. Lord. Alain's leadership and proficiency with sword make him formidable combatant and staunch defender. Lacks major weaknesses, but they have trouble against cavalry. Oh. Fighters are class effective against hunters. Oh. Sturdy defenses help them protect allies in the back row. High defense makes them best suited to the front row. Arrow cover lets them shield allies from ranged physical attacks. As an armored class, they are susceptible to enemy warriors. They are vulnerable to magic attacks. Soldier. A soldier can hit entire columns with piercing attacks. Position them in the back row to cover for their low defense. Excel against enemies lined up in the same column. Effective against knights and other cavalry foes. Struggle against foes capable of guarding their piercing attacks, such as enemy hoplites and fighters. Oh yeah. Housecarls. Housecarls are excellent attackers who can lower an enemy's defense to deal heavy damage. Boasting great shields, armor, and high physical defense, hoplites are stout warriors that excel protecting their allies. No magic defense. Relatively fragile due to their low defense. Lack of healing help them survive by positioning them in the back row. Smash will lower an enemy's defenses, leaving them vulnerable. Pair well with classes that have lower initiative than them, such as knights. Thief, high evasion. Vulnerable to true strike attacks of hunters and sword fighters, and such attacks cannot be avoided, even with evade. Oh. Knight. Highly effective against infantry-based units. Susceptible to flying foes, such as griffin knights, which are good to land attacks on highly evasive thieves. Priestess. Supports allies in the back row, pairs well with hoplites. Whose wounds she can heal after you use heavy cover. Paladin. This cavalry class is susceptible to flying foes. Position him in the front row to have him protect his allies. Oh. Knew proper equipment was vital, but it truly does impact everything. Thank you, Chloe. Thank you, Chloe. But oh, we're not stopping here. Come on, let's head to the nearest town and buy ourselves something nice. You have the funds to spare, after all. Here, I'll lead the way. And here we are, Your Majesty. This town has both an armor and provisioner for all your purchasing needs. I'll be sure to make good use of them. Then, thank you again. Quick supply run. Towns provide your army an opportunity to purchase equipment, deliver items, station guards, and more. Complete deliveries to rebuild towns and restore their full functionality. Armors. Visit an armorer when you want to purchase equipment. Keep in mind each town's armor has limited stock. You can use left and right to purchase multiple pieces of equipment at the same time. When using square compare stats to purchase a piece of equipment, you'll be able to immediately equip it to a selected character.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Runic sword, wavering spear. Attack a column of enemies with a piercing strike. Short hand sword. I have 6,000. Can buy this.
Done and done.
Maybe this. Minus 20% experience.
Be seeing ya.
Provisioner. Provisioners. Visit a provisioner to purchase consumable items. Like armors, each town's provisioner has limited stock.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours.
Cut flowers. Pretty colored buds that give off a floral aroma. An excellent gift for one who appreciates flowers.
Come back soon.
Deliveries. Making deliveries to towns will help rebuild lands that were devastated under this Cenarian rule. The requisite materials can be gathered from foraging sites in various regions of the overworld. Okay. Looks like we got our gear sorted. Oh, come on, Scarlet's waiting for us. Could you spare a word first, my prince? We've received a report that Renault has situated himself in a large city in the eastern reaches of Cornea. Our compatriot Miriam lies in wait, not far from there. She awaits our arrival with great anticipation. I've read the map and marked our destination, Your Highness. As for the route we take to reach it, I shall leave that decision in your capable hands. You now have access to the world map. Press the touchpad to open it. The world map, you can review details of registered facilities and fast travel to those you have previously liberated. I've also compiled an archive of the intelligence you possess at the present. You may peruse it at your leisure. You can now view the favorite archive by pressing options, then selecting library from the overworld menu. Archive entries will be added as you progress through the story, as you register facilities on the world map. Your Highness, given our current force of arms, mounting a rescue will likely prove an immense challenge. I suggest we first focus on liberating the people of this region, weakening Zenoria's forces and increasing our renown. The greater fame our cause bears through the continent, the easier it will be to enlist others to our aid. Raising the Liberation Army's renown will increase the range of services available at the forts. Renown can be earned by completing quests, rebuilding towns, and more. Priestess abducted. Hold a moment, Your Highness. Continuing north in this matter will lead us to a cluster of ruins currently under Sonora control. This is a dangerous proposition. Considering our relative lack of strength, might you permit me a suggestion? Go on, please. Thank you, my prince. At present, Sonora holds little sway over the coastal region to the southwest of here. But in their place, all manner of scoundrel bandits, fallen knights, and mercenaries have claimed it as their own. We ought first head west, free the towns and forts in the region, and expand our army's realm of influence. Okay. Keep heading to the north here, and you'll run smack dab into some old ruins. Here there's a magic artifact somewhere inside, practically bursting with ancient power. Okay. Here, let me take a look inside. Yeah, I found something. Guess luck was on my side today. True vitality. What's that? Fine shard. Coordinate number. Wait. Tips. Towns provide your army opportunity to purchase our equipment. Build map. Fast travel. Initiative. Competence initiative determines the order of their actions during battle. Battle rows. Combatants can be placed in either the front or back row of a unit. If a unit has at least one combatant in the front row, the enemy cannot use skills against combatants in the back row. However, most skills, magic skills, and piercing skills are capable of attacking the back row directly. Furthermore, row positioning does not affect damage dealt or taken. Though some skills do have different effects based on row position. Default targeting. The default skills will prioritize the closest ally or enemy in the front row of the targeted unit. Attack skills will prioritize the enemy directly in front of the user. If that space is empty, the skill will target the next closest enemy. This is also true of skills with conditional tactics set. For example, an attack with cavalry condition set will always target the closest cavalry enemy to the user. If there are multiple possible targets with the same priority, the target for the skill will be chosen at random. Some conditional tactics override default targeting rules. As such cases, the user will target the front row first, moving from farthest to closest. Then they will target the back row, moving from farthest to closest. The base damage dealt by an attack is calculated as follows. Physical attack minus physical defense times physical potency divided by 100. The total is then adjusted to account for guarding, critical hits, class trait effects, and other relevant buffs and debuffs. Accuracy and evasion. Accuracy minus evasion times skills hit rate. This total is then adjusted to account for class trait evasion effects and any relevant buffs or debuffs. If an enemy has multiple hits, the hit rate is calculated for each hit individually. True strikes. True strike attacks skill marks with a true hit rate. Will always hit regardless of user's accuracy or target's evasion. True strike attacks will even hit when faced with dodge skills such as Thieves Evade. Critical hits. When attacking a character will land critical hits and deal increased damage based on their critical rate. If an attack has multiple hits, critical rate is calculated for each hit individually. Guarding. Guard's efficiency in reducing damage is increased if the character is equipped with a shield, and even further if they are equipped with a great shield. If an attack has multiple hits, guard rate is calculated for each hit individually. Guard skill Calm Indifferent Strength. A medium guard reduces damage taken by 50%, while a heavy guard reduces damage taken by 75%. Guarding cannot decrease damage from a magic attack. Try using skills with high magic potency against well-defended enemies. Buffs and debuffs. Skills that strengthen characters are called buffs, of course. Afflictions such as poison and burners are also considered as debuffs. Affliction. Poison. A poison character will suffer damage proportional to their max HP before using an active skill. Burning character will suffer damage before using an active skill. This affliction can stack, thereby increasing damage taken. Freeze. A frozen character is rendered unable to act. They will remain frozen until they are hit with an attack. Stunned character is rendered unable to act. They remain stunned until after their next action. Blindness. A blinded character will miss their attack. Passive seal. Character suffering from passive seal will not be able to use passive skills. Guard seal. A character suffering from guard seal cannot guard. Cover skills can still be used. They will suffer standard damage. Character afflicted with a bad death blow is instantly reduced to 0 HP when nearing them incapacitated. Guardable skills and coverable skills, range skills, grounded skills, charge skills. Limited skills. Multiple limited skills are set to activate at the same time, such as the beginning or end of the battle. Only the skill used by the character with the highest initiative will activate. The other limited skills will never activate. Wait, still more. Class registry. Do the class registry review animations for classes you've recruited. Also change the background and weather. Check it after archive. What's this? Harper. Endurance. Hidden Fort. Fighter. Lex. Soldier. Cody. Carl. Patrick. Thief. Knight. Live. Priestess. Scarlet. Paladin. Joseph. And with archive, okay, events, prologue. A Cornian general by the name of Valmar has betrayed his kingdom and launched a surprise attack in the capital, Glen Corrine, entrusting her son, Elaine, to Joseph, a holy knight of Cornia. Queen Elenia readies to face Valmar herself. Select rank. What's this? Oh. Okay. Elenia confronts Valmar, who claims he fight to restore rule to the land of which rightfully his. Alongside her faithful retainers, Elenia struggles and ultimately falls in a final futile battle. Meanwhile, Joseph flees with Elaine through the enemy ranks and out of Grand Corrine. Having succeeded in his conquest of Corinia's capital, Valmar now turns to the next phase of his plan. Claiming himself as a scion of the fallen Sonorian Empire, Valmar dons a second name, Galerius, and over the course of 10 short years, snuffs out any tries of resistance and unites all of Everett under Sonoria's tyrannical banner. The Unicorn Ring, a solitary girl on the Isle of Pelavia, far renowned from Cornia's shore, tends to the altar of the Unicorn and Maiden. Okay, I think this is the the events. Cornea, largest kingdom of Everett. Known for its prosperity, population, and military might under Queen Elenia's rule, the kingdom as such was no more after falling during Valmar's rebellion. Drakenhold, a mountainous kingdom renowned for its plentiful minerals and powerful army consisting of wyverns and griffins. In equal measure, upon Cenoria's invasion, Drakenhold's king was slain and its 2 princes lost, yet to be found again. Ooh. Elheim, a verdant land which serves as home to elves and dark elves alike, governed by a divine seer known as Turenos. Though its border was shielded by an impenetrable forest, Zenoira was able to invade the elven land and lay claim to the capital Luarhal. Asturias, an expansive nation of snow and ice, homeland to the beast-like bestial races. Presently lacking a crowned king to lead its people, matters of import and are decided by the Council of Bestial Leaders. Sadly, most of the region has fallen to Zenoira. Albion, an island theocracy in the west of Everett, ruled by the religious leaders of the Palavian Orthodoxy. Even after surrendering their nation to Zenoira, the church seemed to remain in power. Ancient Zenorian Empire, a mighty empire that once ruled nearly all of Everett with their immense technological prowess. Their magic in particular was said to be far beyond that of a modern era. Nonetheless, the empire seemed to vanish in the blink of an eye centuries ago. Zenoira, after Valmar and his rebellion brought Cornea to its knees, he proclaimed himself the ruler of the reborn Zenorian Empire and took for himself a new name, Galerius. Then he invaded every last nation of Everett and brought them under his cruel reign. Galerius now rules in the land of Everett with an iron fist. Yet minor pockets of resistance remain as the citizens and nobles of fallen nations refuse to submit to Zenorian governance. Zenorian Army, the military might of the Zenorian Empire. Its Lord Commander Galerius is attended to by his personal guard, but the army also contains regional high commanders stationed in each conquered nation. In addition to Galerius' main army positioned in Gan Corinne, there are also Southern Army that contrasts Drakenhold and Elheim, the Northern Army which conquered the frigid lands of Asturias, and the Western Army which rules over Albion's shores. In order to maintain control of such vast territory, Zenoria has turned to mercenaries and bandits who collect tariffs from local towns and villages, the name after Emperor Galerius. Palavian Orthodoxy, a religion that holds sacred 4 divine beings: the Father, creator of all things; the Unicorn, guardian of creation; the Pontifex, who speaks with heaven's tongue; and the Holy Mother. It is said that faith in Orthodoxy can save the souls of its believers. The Pontifex sits atop the Orthodoxy hierarchy, served by a host of angels who post a secret role as the emissaries of the Father. Though the religion began on the island of Palavia, the seat of its faith now rests in the theocratic kingdom of Albion. Cornian Liberation Army. After fleeing to Palavia, the former Cornian knight, Joseph, plotted in a secret against the cruel reign of Zenoria. The Zenorian army struck upon Palavian shores. The young liberation's work began in earnest. Alain is in command of the entire army, with Joseph serving as his attendant and advisor. Audrey and Clive handle logistics of governance, while Chloe supports them both and handles many of Alain's personal affairs. Sunscorpion Mercenaries, a mercenary band that operate primarily out of Cornea. While they always enjoyed a good fight, they did just about anything for money, including guard work or even kidnapping. Many of their members hail from the Drakenhold Desert. Their leader Oben prided himself in only taking jobs he knew they could finish, but after accepting a particularly tough task from Knight Renault, he faced Alain in battle and was defeated. Still, his quick thinking allowed the other Scorpions to see. Former king of Cornea, who ruled with a keen military mind and a steady hand. Upon realizing there was no quelling to the tide of rebellion, she entrusted Elaine to her retainer Joseph, and ultimately failed to Galerius in battle. Oh, so she died. Former general of Cornea's army, whose bravery and skill brought him nigh endless accolades. After bringing about Cornea's demise, he acclaimed himself to be Galerius, scion of the fallen Zenorian Empire. Joseph, a former knight of the fallen kingdom of Cornea, he fled to the Isle of Bolivia with Elaine and Queen Elenia's behest after the rebellion of Valmar's hands. Recognized as the Holy Knight due to valor and loyalty. Even after fleeing Bolivia, he harbored hopes of rebuilding the fallen kingdom of Cornea. When the Zenorian army invaded Bolivia, he fled with Elaine and formally established the Cornean Liberation Army. Hodrick, a knight of the fallen kingdom of Cornea, entrusted aid to Queen Elenia. While he fought at her side during rebellions at the Falmer's hand, he was ultimately taken prisoner after they met with defeat. Subjected to Zenar's magic control, he was made to lead the Zenarian's army's clandestine invasion of Bolivia. Upon his defeat, his mind was freed by Elaine's ring, and he was returned at last to his former self. Upon telling Elaine what he knew about Zenar's magic of control, he agreed to join the Liberation Army. A strong, capable knight, Hodrick is well known for his gentle grace and warm demeanor. Elaine, a crown prince of the fallen king of Cornea, and son of its queen Elenia. After losing his mother in Valmar's rebellion, he was taken to the side of Bolivia by Joseph, who taught him sword and strategy until the age of 17. After the Zenaria's armies assaulted Bolivia, he set forth to establish the Liberation Army, becoming its leader in the process. Pledging to restore Cornea and bring Zenaria to its knees, he then launched a continental war. Lex, a childhood friend of Elaine, born and raised on the island of Bolivia, to a local fisherman. After studying the sword under Joseph's tutelage, he resolves to join Elaine on his quest to liberate Ferfrit. Chloe, daughter to one of Joseph's closest friends, she learned the ways of war under Joseph's watchful tutelage. As a dear friend to Elaine, she often has to remind herself that she serves the Prince of Cornea herself. Scarlet, childhood friend to Elaine and a priestess of the Bolivian Orthodoxy, who, after coming to age shorts at the age of 8, now tends to the cathedral on the island of Bolivia. In the end, she opts to join Elaine on his journey. Immediately after arriving at Over Harbor, she was kidnapped by the former Cornean knight Renault and whisked away to an unknown local. Renault, a Zenarian knight formerly loyal to Cornea's throne, is well acquainted with Joseph and Hodrick, and is renowned to be as both a powerful leader and aspiring commander. He fought alongside Elenia during Valmar's rebellion. As Elaine and others arrived in Cornea, Renault ambushed them and took Scarlet prisoner. Upon leaving Elaine's army to the mercenaries in his employ, Renault withdrew from the field of battle. Clive, a knight of the province of Ashen Blue, knighted at an early age due to his fearless aptitude and immense bravery. He and Joseph have worked tirelessly in setting the stage for the Liberation Army's eventual rise. Drakenholt, Oben, mercenary leader of a band called Sign Scorpions, who were hired by Renault to cross blades with Elaine as he pursued the kidnapped Scarlet. He held fast to his base at Fort Soligny, but was eventually defeated. Remained in the fort after his defeat in battle to buy time for his companions to escape. Once cornered, he took a liking to Elaine and his lofty aims, and thus decided to join the Liberation's ranks. Travis, aspiring the employee of Cornea's Liberation Army. Though he spent years devoted to the art of gathering intelligence, he now finds himself thrust into the field of battle with Elaine and the others. Alheim, Bastorius, who's this? Arant, Pontifex of the Palavian Orthodoxy, the ruler of the Holy Kingdom of Albion. He long resisted Zenoria's advances, yet after suffering countless casualties and bitter betrayals, ultimately chose to surrender. He retains his position as Pontifex to this very day. Galerius, Emperor of the reborn Zenorian Empire, a once renowned Cornian general by the name of Valmor. After leading a successful rebellion against the Cornian royal family, he claimed all the Fervrit as his own. Claiming himself a scion of the long-fallen ancient Zenorian Empire, he took the name Galerius and owned, over the course of 10 short years, brought every nation of Fervrit under his ironclad rule. Paltrow, a wizened sorcerer who serves Galerius. First in a matter of dark spells and curses, his face remains obscured behind his hood, and have seen the visage beneath. Cornial Legation. Fort Soligi, coastal fort in southwest Cornia. Though quite small in size, mercenaries often gather there in search of an Anastaeus work. Arborton, the southwest Cornia, once little more than a sleepy fishing village, grew into a thriving burg, thanks to Elena's effort to bolster the local economy. Fort Thessalon, a small old fort located in southwest Cornia. Clive acquired in secret to give the Liberation Army their first base of operation, outfitting its halls and same as any other fort in order to avoid drawing suspicion. Holy Knight, a title granted to only the most superlative of Cornian knights. Candidates are selected by current monarch and approved by the Council of Peers. Fervrit, the gathering of land and sea commonly thought to comprise the world. Only part of the world. The nations of Cornia, Drakenhold, Elheim, and Pastorius form one contiguous landmass, while Albion stands alone as an island nation to the northwest. Most populous race in Fervrit, noted for their abundant diversity in everything from appearance to ability. Most live among their own amidst fairly homogeneous lands, but some choose to live abroad with the elves of Elheim or the Bestrels of Pastorius. Elves, an elegant race of Elheim characterized by their tall, slender frames and long, pointy ears. They are said to be the oldest race in all of Fervrit, along with their counterparts, the Dark Elves. Both sides are exceedingly nimble and excel in archery. Dark Elves, the counterpart of Elves of Elheim. Aside from their appearance and tendency toward magics and blade arts, they do not bear any physiological differences from their elven brethren. Bestrels, a race of humanoid beasts residing mainly in the snowy lands of Pastorius. They consist of a diverse set of bloodlines: lion, bear, wolf, owl, fox, goat, cat, and rat, all of which differ in relative strength and population size. Ring of the Unicorn, the ring handed down by the Cornian royal family, which bears the mark of the Holy Unicorn. It is said to hold the power of cleansing, which can lift the magic control and restore the minds of those affected to their original selves. Magic of control, magic employed by Zenoria's army to shackle the minds of their enemies. Those affected lose any semblance of free will, and once released are left with little more than vague memories of events that transpired. So many information. Should the Ring of Unicorn be held before an affected mind, the magic will be broken and their true personality returned to them. Isle of Palavia, a remote island to the west of Fervrit's mainland, with little industry to speak of. Most of its citizens sustain themselves through fishing. They are fiercely proud of their cathedral, which marks the island as the birthplace of Palavian Orthodoxy. Grand Palavia Cathedral, a cathedral of the Palavian Orthodoxy in the Isle of Palavia. Though it employs few clergymen, the islanders are rather proud of its status as the birthplace of Orthodoxy. A nearby altar has existed since even before the cathedral was built. The Father. exalted as the creator of the world in the teachings of Bolivian Orthodoxy. He is said to have sent the Holy Mother to bless the lands, the Unicorn to guard them, and the Pontifex to speak his divine word, and a host of angels to aid in the task. Holy Mother, according to the divine teaching of Bolivian Orthodoxy, she was sent by the Father to bless the lands he created. She is Sainted Presence, known as the counterpart to the sacred priest, the Unicorn. According to Bolivian Orthodoxy teachings, the Unicorn is a sacred guardian imbued with the divine power of cleansing by the Father himself, said to have once roamed the lands of Fevrit in great numbers before their kind went extinct. Pontifex. According to the divine teaching of Bolivian Orthodoxy, the Pontifex was sent by the Father to guide the masses to salvation through miracles and faith. The pontificate is a hereditary position, the highest ranking authority in the Orthodoxy. Altar of the Unicorn Maiden, an ancient altar found on the island of Bolivia. According to Orthodoxy teachings, it was built upon the resting place of the last unicorn when their sacred kind went extinct. The altar is a simple one, seldom visited by its faithful. That's too much. That's the quest. I'm just gonna try to roam. That bridge over there seen better days, destroyed and abandoned for nearly 10 years now. Shame too, it would be straight shot to Grand Corinne if someone managed to fix it up. It would seem nobody has spared thoughts for this bridge since it collapsed. Fortunately, we lack the means to fix it on our own. Perhaps we should recruit a mason capable of restoring it. Good, someone who can repair bridges. Okay. Divine shard. Okay, I can expand again. I can include open. Passive smash. Crush. Attacks a single enemy, inflicts stun. Prioritize. Armored. Attacks a single enemy. Prioritize. Armored. With combat status. Not debuffed. Not stunned. Not be buffed. Parting blow. Those HP. Actually, there's 10 times there's HP. Passive steal. Most PP. shield. Target HP is less than 75. Grants the user 1 PP if target is defeated. Plus HP. And those HP percentage. And the barrier. Reduce damage taken by an ally by 50% for 1 attack. Attack an enemy attack with a medium guard. Prevents debuff. Activates after an ally attacks. Follow-up attack a single enemy. Me? I'm a thief, and I'm real good at dodging attacks and holding down the front row. You wanna try me, or what? Let's see. Huh, you're done.
I have you!
Just getting started.
Gotcha pick at my evade skill. It's really handy at helping me dodge. Remember, I can only use it when I got the PP. That gives me problems, real problems against guys like housecarls who can attack a bunch of times in one battle. So yeah, always remember to check who you're fighting. 1,000 gold. Your Highness, do you have measures to deal with any hoplites you may encounter on your journey? If not, I would suggest utilizing a housecarl in one of your units. After all, their smash skill is capable of weakening an enemy defenses. You're more than welcome to try it out on me if you wish. Yeah.
That'll do for now.
Well, did our bout meet your lofty expectations? While the housecarls attack are effective, they tend to lack the strength for a decisive blow. Consider pairing them with a warrior or magic user for a greater advantage in battle. And of course, feel free to return if you wish to battle again. I'm done. If I were you, I'd stay far away from those ruins in the north. Zenoira's got magic users up there. Used to be those same magic users were here at the fort. We're looking for work, and I guess they found it. Oh. Fine shrine. The walled city of Barbatimo, to the southeast, is ruled by a big burly guy named Morton. Guards we got at the gate look fierce as anything. I'm scared to even think about that place, much less go near it. Be a different story if I could use a bit of magic though. Those bastards wouldn't know what hit them. Me. Think we'd be able to set sail if someone was kind enough to fix up the harbor? What do you need? I needed Corvia herb. What I'm doing? Looking for materials to help this place rebuild, of course. If you deliver the items in a town wants to, you'll get a nice reward to make up for your trouble. Hosts like us aren't much for the sword, so this is the only way we got off putting food on the table. Should try making deliveries too if you're of the mind. It's good, honest work, and you'll be helping folks rebuild. Foraging sites. Obtain materials by examining the foraging sites scattered throughout the overworld. Foraging sites will replenish after completing a number of battle stages. Wow. They can be examined again in order to obtain further materials. You should try making deliveries if you're on your mind, okay? Discard the ruins, Your Majesty, and found an urn of hallowed corn ash. Apparently, it holds some kind of divine power, if the rumors are to be believed. Hallowed corn ash can be used during a battle stage to revive a defeated unit or recover valor points. You can also use it to avert a game over when the time limit expires. Oh. The command post is claimed by the enemy or your army is defeated. It's like a reset thing. Who's this guy? A moment, Your Highness. The walled city of Perpatimo is under the rule of an evil man by the name of Mordon. Walled city of Perpatimo.
What news do you bring? Out with it, lad.
It seems Fort Sology has fallen, sir.
And here I thought scorpions could sting. Who was it that did them in?
A faction calling themselves the Liberation, from what I understand.
Suppose there's no pulling the weeds of rebellion. Hmm?
Sir Mordon, may I have a word?
You may have as many as you need. Just give us a moment, would you?
Of course, my lord.
Again, sir?
Is that defiance I hear? It's none of your business, besides. To the matter at hand, though, I'd rather not have self-righteous fools raising the devil in my town. Alert the watch at once. If these pups come scratching at our gates, you're to see them repelled. Teach them the pain of war, if you must.
Consider it done, sir.
Who's this guy? Mordon, Battle for Barbatimo. Arnhem mercenaries. If we hope to proceed past this point, we must first lay low the occupiers in this city. It would be wise to ready an adequate force before undertaking such a venture. Oh. Regions you have not yet liberated are patrolled by enemy soldiers, preventing them from being explored safely. Completing battle stages would liberate enemy regions, thus securing the area and driving out hostile forces. Okay. Favorites. Mercenary named Mordon, tasked with guarding Barbatimo by his Zenorian clients. Hears that a liberation is taken Fort Sology, however he dismisses them as nothing more than a small resistance. One that will easily be quelled. Really? Nations and organizations. A mercenary. Cornian mercenary group first formed from an army that tried and failed to capture the walled city of Barbatimo. When Mordon took command, he brought order to the ranks, and the band was eventually hired by Zenoria to guard Barbatimo. Oh. Mordon, captain of the Arnhem mercenaries, who were hired by Zenoria to watch over the walled city of Barbatimo. Due to its rich deposit of iron ore, under his rule the city has repelled any and all potential assailants. So is he good? Wait, what's that? Class registry. Ooh. Is there a new one? Understand. Or is it the background? Tavern. Tips. Stage. You can also use okay. Unliberated regions. Foraging sites. Apparently other people can't see it, but sometimes I came across a strange faint light twinkling on the ground. You might want to take a closer look if you ever see one yourself. Of course. Mercenaries have different specialties based on their class. Me, I'm a soldier. A long thrust skill can pierce through a single column of enemies with relative ease. Oh, and I can use first aid to heal an ally at the end of the battle. Those are the most important skills we've got. Be sure to take note of such things when hiring mercenaries. At forts, you can hold a mock battle to pit two of your units against each other. It's a great chance to know how your units fare in actual combat, so it's worth giving it a try even every now and then. Mock battles are free, so you got nothing to lose. Hiring mercenaries isn't the only thing you can do at a fort. You can also increase the number of units you are able to command. It costs honor, of course, but it's well worth it in my book. Executive have enough renown to make it happen though. Try coming back once people know you a little better. Sorting. The more units you add to your army, the more strategies you can employ in battle. Costs honor, of course, but it's well worth it in my book. Executive have enough money. Okay. At the fort, you can exchange honors to increase the number of units in your army, as well as the maximum size of each unit. So assuming you've got the renown for it. You folks new pack of mercenaries. If so, you should really think about working on your renown. But it plain renown tells you how much people all over the world know your name. And no self-respecting mercs gonna join up with someone they've never heard of. So yeah, win some battles, rebuild a few towns, and spread your name far and wide through Fevret. Why do you still have text? Spine units. 3 honors. Here you can test how units perform against each other in battle. The mock battle will begin once you've selected both units. Let's try Travis versus Clive.
I am with you! You're done for!
Just getting started.
Whoa. It's good to see you, Your Highness. I'm pleased to report that you can station guards in towns you've liberated. After you station the guard, you can speak to them or even give them gifts if you'd like. Oh, in a guarded town will send funds to support the liberation each time we add to your territory. You also gather materials for us from any nearby foraging sites. And a guard can still join you in battle, so don't hesitate to station them all over Fevret. Alas, the town to the north isn't in any state to have a guard stationed to it. Don't fret, by making deliveries and rebuilding the town, you'll be able to post one there in no time. Okay, know that. Where's item? Rival orb. Yes. The town has really bounced back thanks to the supplies you've gathered. Even the sailor seems ready to brave the seas again. Station a guard. Stationing guards. You can station a single member of your army in each town you've liberated to serve as its guard. Upon completing a battle stage, your guard will earn gold for the army and gather materials from previously discovered nearby foraging sites. Characters serving as a guard can still deployed in the battle stages, so feel free to post them in every town you liberate. I'll put Hodrick.
But of course.
Press R next to the station guard to give them a gift. Doing so will boost the recipient's rapport with Elaine. They will gain more rapport if you give them gift they like. Okay. Got a ship here heading to Palifia Harbor. Nowadays, folks all over the world are having a pretty rough go of things. Do me a favor, would you? Help them like you've helped us. Of course. Oh, I see you went and made the delivery yourself. Military feats are fine and dandy, but this is a great way to rack up some honors quick. Keep it up in other towns and there'll be ships in every harbor before you know it, and taverns in cities, if you're lucky. Keep it up. Help our ravaged lands get back on their feet. There's still a bubble. Thanks a lot for stationing a guard there. Guarded time will send funds to support the liberation each time we add to our territory. Okay. Or the ship. Olivia.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Conveyable great shield. What's this? Sanguine blade. Cover HP equal to 50. Oh! Guard efficiency 50%. Initiative. Compare stats. It's negative. Spangle. Great shield. I have 10,000 gold.
We see it.
Deliveries. Also, I already have a star.
I got this.
Got a ship here heading for Over Harbor. Prince Elaine, you've returned to us. This one ain't much in the deeds you've set out to accomplish, but I'd like you to have this. Nice. All of Bolivia prays for your success and safety. Really? Fine shard. Corset stone. Coordinate number. Pukaak. Cornell sardine. Pond dot. Hey, how to go there? This place really brings me back. We used to play here all the time when we were kids, remember? I hope I do. Fine shard. Leave patrols on the island to us, Your Highness. We'll see Bolivia through this way. Yes, one way or another. Healing tonic. Hammer.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Butler shield. Panzer space test. What's this? Powerful call. Grants plus 30% physical attack for an ally's next attack.
Done and done.
Good short sword. Can give this as an advantage, but maybe next time.
Be seeing ya.
Deliveries. Oh, station close.
I'll keep the peace, Your Majesty.
Ah, what a day. I don't mean to wallow, but 4 of my chickens escaped from their coop this morning. It's only natural that you'd worry about such a thing. We would be glad to round them up if we have the chance. Escape chickens. Come. Cock. It's one of them. There should be 3 chickens remaining. Quack. That's 2 of them. There should be 2 chickens remaining. Wait, can I go here? Nope. One more. Wait. Oh. Went to the forest. No. Should go to the sea. And that should be all of them. I should return to the farmer at my first convenience. What kind of soul you are? You found all my chickens. Please take this. It's the least I can do for you. Free meal ticket. Stop. Thank you again for your help. You'll make a fine king one day. I'm more than certain of it. Albion. What was your name? Zoom in. R1. Oh. Mock battle's pretty good, huh? Try doing it whenever you want skill. Wait, what quests do I have? Report conversation. On this screen, you can view which character pairs have available report conversations. These conversations will become available once a pair of characters reaches a certain rapport level. Some rapport conversation provide a reward once viewed, thus symbolizing the bond between your characters. Bridge. Poster drunk. Select expand unit to the fort and spend honors to increase the number of units you can deploy. Try bolstering your R ranks by unlocking new unit slot at any liberated front. Oh. What? That's not it. Available slots. I'm wrong. Palavia Town. A small town on the island of Palavia, not far from its local cathedral. Most residents have an intense faith in orthodoxy, teachings, and are quite grateful for the lives of peace it affords them. Palavia Harbor. A harbor town on the island of Palavia, and the most populous settlement upon its shores, with docks capable of accommodating larger ships, and frequent voyages to and from Overa Harbor. Its streets tend to remain vibrant and bustling. Okay. What's this? Starting to know something. Not sure. Mock bottles. Hotels. Stationing guards, giving gifts. Report conversation. Okay, continuing.
Curse these black talon scum!
You supposed to be the town guard? Sorriest sight I ever seen. Now go on and run home if you know what's good for you.
As if I'd ever cede to vulgar bandits such as you. The Father shall strike you down for your sins.
Not today, you won't. But I'll let you take that up with him yourself. Me? I've had enough divine judgment to last a lifetime. You know the drill, boys. Grab anything that's not nailed to the floorboards.
New archive. Gamel. Black Talon bandits. Over here. You alright? I believe so, yes. I didn't think that Black Talons had gotten this far. If I may, sir, who are you? Name's Rolf, with the Cornian militia. I've been tracking these bandits for a while now, and this is where it led me. Now go get somewhere safe. I'll handle this. Oh, sirs, you have to help us. Please. I have a bad feeling about this. What happened here? Was a pack of bandits raided our village in the middle of the night, sir. A nice man named Rolf came and saved us, but he bid us flee, then went off to face them all on his own. That doesn't sound good. It isn't. Water injustice hold little meaning under the cruel dominion of Sonoira, Your Highness. We need to liberate this region if we wish to proceed with any semblance of safety. Indeed, it would be ill done of us to abandon these people in their darkest hour. Oh, thank you, sirs. Solitary resistance. I only pray that Rolf fellow is alright. All the soldiers in the town got beat by those bandits. Chime. Can I talk?
Thanks. Easy.
Guard honors. Oh, so I can do that. Swap.
I am with you!
Joseph is
That'll do
OP.
for now.
3 birds in 1 stone. Huh? Yeah. Joseph is OP.
I am with you.
Just getting started.
For a divine shard. Can I talk? Step off, pretty boy. This stands here. Here's Black Talon property. No scram. Go and get. Is there a thief?
Thanks.
Stand true.
That'll do for now.
Ah, so I can do that. Didn't know I can do that. Begin the stage. Solitary resistance.
And you were aided by a man named Rolf, you say?
Yes, my lord. He claimed to be with the Cornea militia.
I have heard tell of common folk taking up arms to defend their fellow man.
He may agree to join our cause, assuming we can happen upon him before the enemy does.
It's worth the attempt, if nothing else. We should make haste.
Please stay safe out there.
We shall. The only thing you need worry about is what to do with those flowers of yours.
Hey up, boss. It looks like we've got trouble. Then you know what to do. Get rid of them and fast. That archer there is most likely Rolf. And it seems he's in quite a predicament. We should speak to him. To initiate a stage conversation, move a character to someone they can speak to. Then select Talk from their action menu. Review which characters can speak to each other by pressing options, then selecting stage conversations. Patient command post is captured. Defeat Gano. Oops.
Try me. Run as much as you like, Black Talon swine. My arrows will cover any distance in pursuit of justice.
Thieves and hunters. In addition to a thief's natural high evasion, they can also evade to dodge incoming attacks. However, the hunter's eagle eye provides a true strike attack, allowing them a guaranteed hit, even against foes using evade.
They're beaten.
I need
I'm ready for anything.
a name.
I ride for Cornea.
No surprise there.
Anything for Cornea. Received.
Cornea.
What shall I do?
Wait, 76.
It shall be done.
Go on. Sure.
Prepare yourselves.
Life is good. I mean, knights. There's of that AP.
A flawless victory! Victory!
I'll pierce you clean through. Do you see now?
I'll make it quick.
I am with you! I have you!
Nothing to steal.
Easy.
Easy.
See ya. Let's take what's ours.
Oh.
I'm ever in your service. Yeah!
Talk. Who are you?
I take it you're the one they call Rolf.
That depends on who's asking.
We stand with the Liberation Army. We just spoke to a pair of civilians who claimed you helped them to safety.
So the girls made it out. More welcome news than I'm used to, that. It's as you say. I am Rolf, captain of the Cornian militia. What militia we have, at least. If you're truly willing to brave these bandits, then I'd be glad to have you join me.
That's precisely why we've come. We confront them together.
Confront them together. Solitary resistance. Hunters can directly target enemies in the back row, so single out back row support classes and gain an edge in battle. Not only I can fight battles of my own, but support others from a distance as well. Simply call whenever you need me. Units led by hunters are able to aid allies from distance, using ranged assist. When an allied unit encounters an enemy within range, press square to join the battle with a ranged assist. There's something on the ground there. Probably an item, if I had to guess. Come on, let's get a closer look. Move a unit onto a shining spot on a battle stage to collect an item. Okay.
Yeah?
Let's collect that.
Won't take long.
And then...
I'll handle it.
Oh.
I'm ready. Heading there now.
Edit you. And prioritize flying. And HP lowest HP. Maybe prioritize. Say flying. Prioritize. Scout. Prioritize caster. If no armor. Caster. ID. Scout. Angel. Prioritize caster. Master. SHP. Angel. Eagle Eye. Makes the user next attack a true strike. Okay.
Orders, Your Majesty? I'm off then.
Stand before me! The battle is ours!
Let's take what's ours. There in a second.
A perilous battle indeed.
Time for payback. I'll take that. Just getting started. No hard feelings.
Done.
What shall I do? It shall be done.
Go on.
O2.
Sure.
Why are you so OP?
Yeah? Pleased with that, yeah.
Holy herb.
Consider it ours.
Consider it ours.
Try me.
Try me.
They're beaten.
I'll handle it. Understood. Oh, look!
Okay.
Who's my target? Understood.
I'm not afraid of you.
I'll support you. I'm here too. Sorry.
Be good. Yeah. Yeah. Got me good.
I did it!
I'm ready.
Ready.
Right.
I'm up. That wasn't so bad. I did it! Anything for Cornea. Received.
I never miss my target.
I'll make it quick.
To arms!
How embarrassing!
I did it! Not even close.
I'll prove my worth. Yeah!
Where should I head next?
Hope you've made your peace. I'll pierce you clean through.
Whoa.
I'll make it quick.
Stand true!
Ah, this is a summoned enemy.
Easy.
I'll handle it. I'm off then.
Do you need something?
Yes.
Heading there now.
I'm ever in your service. It shall be done.
Let's take what's ours. There in a second. Time for payback.
You got some bad luck there, crossing paths with us. But that's nothing a slit throat can't solve.
Hold fast!
Thanks.
You're done for!
That'll do for now. You impressed?
Ration HP.
The odds do not stand in my favor.
I'll make it quick.
I still bear faith.
Annoying.
Gotcha.
I need them to stop moving.
I depart.
What now?
I'm up.
Try me.
I'm not afraid of you. That wasn't so bad. I did it. Anything for Cornea.
Can I?
Understood. How can I win this?
No. Interaction.
Gotcha.
I have you.
Oh.
Understood.
Your orders, sir.
I never miss my target. Not another step, thief.
Yeah? And why not?
Got me good!
Well, look who's playing hero.
It's settled. That went better than I expected.
Viper Fang. Poison Stash. Attack an enemy, inflicts poison.
I beg of you, sirs, have mercy on a poor damn soul.
You dare speak of mercy? What of the mercy you showed all those you've robbed and pillaged?
Please, it's my sister. Back when our mom and dad passed, I was broken. An empty shell of a man. But she never left my side. Stayed right there next to me till the day she took ill herself. Started fading, and fast.
I don't believe you.
I carried her, slumped around my shoulder to the best healer my coin purse could buy. But it was no use. Only thing I could do was watch her wither into dust. You ever seen that? It's a pain worse than death itself. But I didn't stop searching. Day after wicked day. Till, finally, I'd got what I asked for. But the cost of the cure would make a weaker man faint where he stood. Now, tell me, how's a guy who's never had the gold for schooling supposed to make that kind of coin? Thieving's all I'm good for, so thieving's how it had to be. Wouldn't have turned to this if I had another way.
A word, Your Highness. Somber as his story may be, you mustn't let pity cloud your judgment. Only the Town Watch can determine the appropriate sentence for his crimes. His fate is not ours to decide.
My life's square in your palms, noble sirs. Please, I'll return everything I stole if you just let me go.
Will you be able to return the life of those you killed? Hand him over to the Town Watch.
I sympathize with your plight. I truly do. But even the harshest adversity does not grant license to harm your fellow citizen. Clive, escort this man to the Town Watch.
But of course, Your Highness.
Heartless bastards!
We're not heartless. Save your progress. Yes. Over here. Your Highness, we have dispatched the enemy and secured the safety of the local environs. You may now proceed through this region unimpeded. Solitary resistance. Operation Army regain 15 rand. Forgive me if I spoke out of turn, Your Highness. I didn't realize just who I was fighting beside. My bow is yours to command from here forth. Sable unit, hoplite and hunter. The hoplite in front row will bear the brunt of enemy attacks, while the hunter in the back row can pick off enemies with range attacks. Okay. Jail cells.
Now to the key. What are you fools doing here? Don't tell me you forgot the code!
Of course we didn't. Money's the only thing tying us all together. Just so happens we make a hell of a lot less of it without you, round boss.
You dirty peck. Fine, but make it quick. I'm not keen on staying here any longer than I've got it. You think I had a bad liberation, rats? Just wait till you see what I've got in store for you.
Just you wait. I'm not gonna forget this. Really? College down. Are you getting the hang of combat? If so, you probably already know that skills come in two types, active and passive. Active skills are used when your turn comes around, while passive skills are used when certain conditions are met. The latter can mean all kinds of different stuff, so make sure you read up on what they do. You'd never believe it, but I used to be quite a merc, till I went and got myself hurt in battle. Princeton is in a real state. So I wager a few supplies deliveries would get things back in working order. You've done a great thing here. The town's all better now, thanks a bunch.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Crushing axe. Crush. Badity talisman. Good shield. Screech shield. 1-5.
Be seeing ya.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours.
Increase damage dealt by user's unit by 30%. That's for one battle. Restores 1 stamina to the user's unit.
Come back soon.
Canyon Trout. Main font. Hunters like me have true strike skills that never miss. We can also entirely bypass the enemy's front row. Once it's in our sights, our prey never escapes. Though maybe I shouldn't boast too much. Yeah. We don't look like much, but thieves like me are real good at holding our own in battle. Passive still lets us take PP right out the enemy's hands. While evade helps us stay clear of enemy attacks. Onto a lick of good against a hunter and their true strikes. True strike attacks though. This fort's got plenty of mercenaries, but nobody interested in joining your liberation army. So get that renown of yours up, and maybe things will catch. Change. Have 10, I guess. Where to unlock? Where's that? Wait, I didn't talk you. Postcard.
I'll take that.
I am with you.
Easy.
Feels nice. Taking a good hit every now and then. By the way, my parting blow skill gives me the one last attack at the end of every battle. Try hiring as a house guard if you like the sound of catching enemies with their guards down. Oh, and I'll be here whenever you wanna try something out. So, I need money. I'm level 5. I'm still 4, I think. Can I buy this?
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Excellent.
Done and done. Be seeing.
Okay, I can. Heraldry. Presets. Cornea Militia. Oh. Everett Archive. Fence. After the leader Gamil then dispatches the guard, the order sees everything is still anything. Rolf recruited. During the battle, Elaine meets withdrawal. Chill break. Source will one day get revenge on the liberation. Okay. Sun Scorpion. Black Talon. infamous bandit group based in Cornea under the leadership of their boss Camel. They've met great success in pillaging towns throughout the land, and they exceedingly well organized and boast the strength of an entire mercenary band. Wolf. Bowman who started a militia in western Cornea in order to resist Sonoran rule. After thwarting the Black Tyrant bandits outside the Coquillage town, he set his sights on reclaiming it for the good of its people. There's not only a keen eye of hunting prey, and is good to hit his mark, but unshakable courage at the field of battle. After working together to defeat the Black Talons, he chose to formally enlist in the Liberation Stack. The boss of the Black Talons and a vile rogue who has no qualms about lying, stealing, or even murdering to get what he's after. With his keen wit and strong leadership, Black Talons have grown greatly under his watch. Jailbreak. After falling to the Liberation, he claimed his life was a crime. His life of crime was for the sake of his sister. The lane still turned him in. Camel swore revenge upon being broken out of jail. We'll do that. Yeah, there's still all stuff. Other Cornea location. Small town in the southwest of Cornea, its people sustain themselves through either fishing or working the mines in the mountains to the east. Fort Limits, small fort in the southwestern coast of Cornea. Though constructed with only the sturdiest stone, the passage of time has taken its toll on the fort's weathered walls. Again, another one. Can't be displayed. This background, why? Weather setting. Oh. Snow. What's that? Hoplite hunter. More? So many tips. Assists. So, light. Stage conversation, drop items, battle. Thieves and hunters. They turn to thieves' natural high evasion. They also use evade. Yeah, hunter can directly target enemies in the back row, so single out back row support classes and gain an edge in the battle. Highly effective against flying foes, and their high initiative lets them act quicker than witches and other caster classes. They struggle to pierce cover skills from classes like fighters and hoplites. Wait, counter. I have that. Recruit. Dancer's bracelet. Users unit earns 100% gold. Then I'll give that to Joseph. And for legs, auto cover. Powerful cover. give you the dancer. Bronze sword. Poison stash. Onyx sword. One armor AP. Prioritized armor. Armored. Yeah, it's like Fire Emblem with auto battle. Powerful call. Won't do that. There are no archers. Wolf. Yeah, I appreciate what you did over in town, you know? Here, let me teach you a little something to prove it. Hunters like me use bows to directly attack the back row. Try putting a hunter in one of your units and see what I mean. Anyway, thank you for dropping by, Josh. I think I need to change my team for this to work. Gonna add Wolf. There.
No surprise there.
Thank you for lurking. Good, good. As I mentioned, hunters like me can directly attack the back row. If you have an enemy who's well protected back there, use your arrows to pierce through them. Though of course we're not the most durable warriors either, so be sure to put us in the back row themselves. Back row ourselves. I think... yes. I'm not sure. This is in Steam. Let me check. Yeah, I don't think this is available in PC. It's only for consoles. Switch, PS5, PS4, and Xbox. Yeah. So of course we're not the most durable warriors either. Yeah. For once. Orphans. Wait, I'm gonna buy the other.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Sanguine blade. I don't think they don't have any plan, I think, for now to release this in PC. Cover HP equal to 50% of the damage dealt.
Done and done. Be seeing ya.
Actually, I can. Where's the sword? Maybe on a later date, hopefully. Maybe when they have high sales or high surge of request.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place. Be seeing.
Wait, I'm now confused on to give the new sword. Okay, poison stash. Sanguine blade. Okay, higher priority is poison slash. I'll put priority for armored. Thin edge if target is less than 25. And my health is less than 50. Less than 75. What's HP? Only HP is 50. Lowest HP. This is fine. And this is as priority if my own HP is less than 25%. And attack. Lowest HP. I think this is redundant. Okay, this would work. Noble guard. I need noble guard. Talisman. Okay, you have unicorn. Sword, sanguine blade. If okay, target has more than one PP, most PP. Then if my own health is less than 50%. Highest? Most BP. And highest HP. I think that would work. Templar. Registry again. Griffin Knight. Okay, next quest. Wait, where am I? I need fish. Hello there. I got a moment? Gone. Commander Travis, is that really you? Depends on who's asking. Wait, you're from the Tricons. Sure am. It's just a lowly grunt when you left. Warms me to heart to see you remembered me. But it's an awful shock seeing you here, Commander. We all heard you was dead. I guess I can't blame people for thinking that. How's everyone? Bruno's still running the show? What? You didn't hear? Whole band got routed by Zenoira. We never stood a chance. I was lucky to make it out alive, truth be told. As for the captain, he fought tooth and nail to the very last, but got captured along with some of the other boys. And apparently now he's fighting for Zenoira, if you can believe it. Bruno would never. I figured they'd make an example out of him, show us what happens if you fight back. But now he's running the whole region. Damn near fell over when I heard about it. That doesn't sound like him at all. Things might have gone south after you vanished, but I'll always hold those days with the Tricons real close to the heart. I'm leaving that life behind me now, heading home to be a family man, but I'm glad I got to see you one last time. I'll never forget you, Commander. I've known Bruno since my old Merc days. We've even formed the Tricons together. All the more reason we should stay and find out what's going on here. You deserve the chance to ask him yourself. I appreciate it, Elaine, more than you could possibly know. The Tricons, right. Okay. Since this is level 4, gonna continue. Let's see. Upon hearing that Cenorian forces in Tholast are led by Travis's old friend Bruno, the liberation sets off to discover why the man would serve those who brought his mercenary band to ruin. The Tricons, right.
This former companion of yours, Bruno, was it?
From my days with the Tricorns, yes. Massive guy with an even more massive heart.
Tell me, Travis, what spurred you to desert your company?
Wasn't my call, really. My sister just up and disbanded it one day. Said she was sick of the light wages and the heavy baggage.
baggage. What did she mean by that?
Me, apparently. My incompetence was single-handedly dragging the entire operation through the dust. Her words, not mine. So I saw red and stormed off for good. It was all I could do not to scream. Turns out sometime after I left, Bruno took the reins and got the tricorns back galloping again.
Hence they still endure, despite your sister's best attempts to disband.
Push comes to shove, though, Bruno would never join arms with Galerius. Not by choice. He was long tired of living by someone else's creed. Even when we first formed the Tricorns, he craved independence over all else. So I'll talk to him, man to hulking man. I need to see for myself what fashioned him a mere dog in Zenoira's lap.
Okay, new archives. That man there is Bruno, yes? Yep, I could pick his hulking frame out from miles away. Have to wonder, though, what's he doing siding with Zenoira? The Bruno I know wouldn't even consider it. You can ask him yourself once we've reached his camp. Now then, we march at once. Liberation command, post is captured. Defeat Bruno. Oh, I have a town. Wait. Dragon's Ride. Nations. Tricorn Mercenaries. An old mercenary band formerly based in Cornea, founded by the renowned warrior Benegaria, her brother Travis and their friend Bruno. They quickly made a name for themselves to become one of the leading mercenary groups in all of Cornea. One day Berengaria announced she would be disbanding the group, and she and Travis were not seen amongst their ranks again. Bruno was named the band's new captain. The weakened mercenaries were easily dispatched by Zenoira. Travis. One of the three founding members of the Tricorn Mercenaries, a band formerly led by his elder sister Berengaria. Claiming Travis was little more than a burden. She abandoned the group and he did the same not long after. A Zenorian general in command of the Tholust region. Originally a joint captain of the Tricorn Mercenaries, he was defeated and captured by Zenoira, who granted him a position within their ranks due to his immense ability. As a joint founder of the Tricorn Mercenaries, he grew close to Travis, younger brother of the group's first captain. After Travis and his sister left the group, Bruno became the new captain but struggled to find work for them. Travis's elder sister and first captain of the Tricorn Mercenaries. Renowned as a skilled warrior, she made the Tricorn name known throughout Cornea, but one day she chose to disband the group and promptly disappeared. Thank you for checking my stream, Josh. See you when you do your live stream as well. Okay, gonna deploy my main team.
I'm ready for anything.
And Travis.
No surprise there.
And Clive.
I ride for Cornea.
I'll handle it.
Is who can
go on
this guy?
Sure.
Of course it's
I'll prove my worth. It shall be done.
Anything for Cornea. Received.
I shall never fail.
Oh.
There's always more to learn.
Magical defense? Why?
A worthy foe.
Sting. What's this? The user is below 50 HP. If the user is below... Okay. Spear. True trust. Prioritize scout. Full cauldron. The user is below 50% and HP below 50%. I think this would work. Hyperfire, Gun Spear, Golden Egg.
Orders, Your Majesty? I'm off then.
Prepare yourselves.
To arms!
You're slow.
Counting on you. Healing. That's one down. Take notes, Lex. Not even close.
Okay. Or spears.
Let's take what's ours.
70,
I'll handle it.
74,
I'm ever in your service.
64.
Orders, Your Majesty? Received.
Why is my team so weak?
What shall I do?
3.
Yeah!
It's our level 4.
Go on.
See? We can kill the
There in a second.
boss. Well, not necessarily boss.
Stand before me. A flawless victory. Victory. What shall I do?
I don't know. Wait. Careful lane, we got a Griffin Knight up ahead. Flying units like them are real good at dodging attacks from the ground. That's right, Your Highness. Cavalry such as me are also quite susceptible to aerial attacks, so I suggest you avoid pitting us against flying units if possible. Nothing a couple of arrows can't fix, though assuming we've got an archer to shoot them. Class traits. Making use of each class trait will help you gain an edge in the battles to come. For example, as a flying class, Griffin Knights have the accuracy of melee attacks from ground-based enemies. As such, they're better at dodging than other classes. However, they suffer double damage from hunters and other archer classes. As such, it's best to focus your archer fire on flying foes. It looks like I'm up then. Sure does. It's all that one's all yours, Rolf. Okay.
Anything for Cornea.
I think that's better strategy.
I'm ever in your service. I depart. Prepare yourselves.
I'm up.
Let's move.
Oh. 9%.
Are you okay? I did it! Orders, Your Majesty? Anything for Cornea. Pretty good, right?
Stand before me. Seems we've done it.
Level 4.
Tempered in the cruel flames of war.
Nice.
On my honor as a knight.
Nice.
A worthy foe.
Worthy foe.
I'll prove my worth. Yeah!
Time for payback.
Thanks.
Whoa.
I am with you.
Just getting started. See ya. Yeah? Sure.
A fruitful venture, I hope.
This should be it.
They made it too easy.
The Liberation armies, eh? Ah, we're saved. Be warned though, Bruno is a vicious man and a cool commander. I have a feeling you'll need this. Smoke points. By the way, you must be exhausted from all this fighting. You're more than welcome to stay in town if you need a rest. Garrison effects. Healing. While garrisoned in towns and other facilities, a unit will recover HP and stamina at fixed intervals. This will also revive incapacitated members of the unit. So consider garrisoning when battle goes dire.
Orders, Your Majesty?
I should have
Received.
explored this area first before I did.
Let's take what's ours.
Go here. Wait.
What shall I do?
You're all
Anything for Cornea.
level 4. So for my team.
Understood.
Go on. Won't take long.
I'll prove my worth. I depart. Your orders, sir.
To arms!
Look alive!
That wasn't so bad. I'll handle it. Received.
Now they have the rapport.
I'm not afraid of you.
Counting on you.
That's one down. I did it. Anything for Cornea. Understood.
What shall I do?
Anything? Can be anything.
I'll make it quick. That'll do for now. No hard feelings.
Okay, life. Wait. Up.
Yeah? There in a second.
I'm up.
Look alive!
Guard.
Healing. That wasn't so bad. Orders, Your Majesty? Received. To arms!
Let's move!
What a joke.
That's one down. Oh, I can't keep going.
Gosh.
I'll handle it.
Need to rest. Watchtower strengthen the garrison units by increasing the range and potency of their assist skills. Okay.
I shall never fail.
How embarrassing. What a joke.
What a joke. Oh,
A
that's
flawless
why.
victory. I'll prove my worth. I depart. What utter luck.
Good fortune.
Hope you've made your peace. I'll take that. Just getting started. I didn't have a choice. Go on. Sure.
Stand before me.
Stand before me.
The battle is ours. I can ride no further. What shall I do? I'll prove my worth.
Let's take what's ours. There in a second. Shouldn't have let your guard down.
So I need to heal.
Orders, Your Majesty? Understood. Where should I head next?
Can you
I'll handle it.
request?
Orders, Your Majesty?
No wait time.
Anything for Cornea. There's no sense complaining.
That was wrong. Very wrong.
How can I win this?
Ooh.
I could use some treatment.
was very bad. Okay.
I'm not finished yet. This doesn't look good. A difficult assignment. I can still fight! I could use some treatment.
Hey, one more.
I needed that.
What shall I do?
Or something.
It shall be done. Consider it ours.
Okay.
Yeah? Won't take long.
Which tower?
I'll prove my worth.
I'm not afraid of you.
Look alive!
Are you okay? I did it! I'm up.
Let's move!
I have you. That wasn't so bad.
See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
Nice. You have better stats.
Not even close. I'll handle it. I'm off then.
Let's take what's ours. Go on.
Oh, look!
Oops. Right.
Yeah!
This should be it. Orders, Your Majesty? Understood. I'm up.
Counting on you.
Embarrassing.
Are you okay? That's one down. I'll handle it. I'm off then.
What now?
To arms!
Now it's our first
Let's
fight.
move!
Healing! I did it! I did it! Anything for Cornea. Understood.
I'm ever in your service.
Long time no talk, Bruno. I know I didn't exactly leave on good terms, but what? I've never seen you before in my life. Come on, this isn't the time for jokes. You see me laughing? Now enough of this, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Looks like he's really working for Sonoria then. I'm not certain that's all there is to it.
I'm up.
Let's see what you've got, rebel rats.
Look alive!
Oh, nice. Oh,
I have you. That wasn't so bad.
need to change this. Target HP is less than 75%. Lowers HP percentage.
Orders, Your Majesty?
And that's experience.
To arms!
Counting on you.
No more hurting. The hell? Better.
Of 2 heals.
Healing! I did it! Anything for Cornea. Orders, Your Majesty?
Yeah? Won't take long.
Won't take long.
I shall never fail.
Not even worried. No more hurt.
Seems we've done it.
Okay, time for Travis.
There in a second. I'll make it quick. What the hell happened to you, Bruno?
I don't know what you're talking about, but I won't hear another word of it. I am with you! Can't believe this.
That'll do for now.
And they're level 5.
Never doubt a desert kid.
HP physical attack, evasion, critical rate.
Little bit of tricorn pride for you.
Attack.
No hard feelings.
Brown beret. Ace 8 Ace.
I'll handle this. You've taken quite the fall from grace, big guy. But I know you wouldn't fly Zenoira's colors without good reason. So come on, out with it.
Careless fool!
Keep your distance. There's something I wish to try.
Travis? Last I remember, I was burying my axe in some lousy Zenoiran neck. Past that, it's all smoke. Figures the bastards got their hooks sunk in me.
You've got no choice but to even the score, then. They take a finger, you take the whole damn hand. Join us, Bruno. Spill their blood under the Liberation's banner.
And rub shoulders with the rat who left me in the cold? Quit kidding yourself. Days gone, you and me could have had a real go at it, even without your sister leading the charge. But now, I don't even want to look at you.
Bruno, What's all this about dissolving the company, Ren? You can't be serious.
Serious as a slashed throat. The tricorns ride no further. Get it through your thick skull, Travis. I'm done dragging your dead weight around for good.
She tossed me aside like it was nothing, so I left. Wasn't interested in clipping anyone else's wings, you know?
And what? That's supposed to make me forgive you? You dumped us in a ditch when we needed you most, Travis. If only you knew the kind of dirt we ate crawling out.
You've got the right of it. I'm in no position to ask favors after what I did. But the truth is, those days we spent playing the fool were some of the best I've ever had. I'm sorry, Bruno. I hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
Hold it. Just what do you mean, playing the fool? You're the one who was squeezing out half-brained ideas like they was yesterday's lunch.
Harsh words from the man who thinks hatching a plan means a trip to the chicken coop.
Miss this something fierce, you know. Maybe I wouldn't mind giving the old tricorns one last hurrah after all.
And they're friends again. Bruno. Save your progress? Yes. I don't know which one. But oh, I can still get the honors. Okay. Mercenary. Push your army, gain 15 renown. Alenia, thanks for having me. I'm gonna join the Liberation Army. Gladiator. Gladiators are powerful warriors capable of hitting an entire row of enemies with a single swing. Sample unit, Gladiator and Soldier. The Gladiator's high HP lets them bear enemy attacks in the front row, while the soldier can heal them using their first aid skill. Mercenaries have begun together in the forts of Everett. You can now enlist mercenaries for your army by selecting hire at any fort. You would do well to bolster our ranks if you find them at all lacking. You should also take this opportunity to increase the number of units under our command. You can now increase your unit slots by selecting expand units at any fort. But I don't plan to recruit anyone actually. I mean, generic people, units. Rapport conversation icons. An icon will be displayed in the overworld when a rapport conversation becomes available. Press options and select rapport to see where rapport conversation takes place. I hope Scarlet is alright. Yeah, our girl.
So, the foal has finally ceased braying, hmm?
What are you planning to do with me?
I should think you'd already know.
I have no intention of helping you, if that's what you imply.
Your intentions matter not. Though I must say, it came as quite the surprise to hear Hodrick had set off for your derelict island. Emperor Galerius has tendered a fine reward for you, and I'll not allow it to be snatched from beneath me. I haven't an inkling how he persuaded you to follow him, but his aims are scarce different than mine own. I'd advise you against harboring any false hopes of rescue, girl.
My hopes are true as the morning sun. They'll come.
Yes, yes. A commendable show of defiance. But our mercenaries will have made short work of your friends. Worry not. You'll be freed from your burdens ere long. Once you've fulfilled your purpose, that is. In the meantime, do behave yourself, would you?
Your archive, Scarlet imprisoned. Elaine Lex, Elaine Chloe, Chloe Alex. Celeste Arbor. Fine. 14 rounds. What? Favorite events. That's done. Wait. Scarlet is imprisoned. Despite her inability to fight back, Scarlet defiantly claims she has no intention of helping Renault. But Renault simply scoffs in response. Bruno, a Zenorian general. Yeah. After the Tricon mercenaries fell to Zenora, he was captured subject to their magic of control and made their general in the Solust region. Upon his defeat to the Liberation, his wits returned and he joined their ranks. Okay. Communication. A harbor town in the Solust region in southwest Cornea. It once prospered through frequent trade with Albion and Pastorias, as well as a robust fishing industry, but quickly fell into disrepair after the Zenorian army invaded. Fort Mainteno. A fort in the Tholast region in southwest Cornea. As the local border with Elheim, it's sheltered by harsh mountains. There were historically no forts built in the region, but that changed during Elenia's reign, as she sought to bolster the kingdom's defenses. See. That's registry. There's the big guy. Gladiator. Knockround, of course. What? Class registry. Soldier. Huh? Stage. Watchtowers. Heating. Overworld. Wait, stage? Light. Battle. Class traits. Okay. Classes. Gladiator. Can endure plenty of punishing attacks on the front row, keeping them at 100% HP to grant their attacks increased potency. They struggle against enemy cavalry, and can be rendered vulnerable if a thief uses passive steal to rob them of their PP. Heraldry. Tricorn mercenaries. Divine shard. What's that? You know, I've always liked climbing trees. Can't imagine this tower would be much different. Hey, I found something. Guess luck was on my side today. Watchman's Lantern. Blindness immunity, burning immunity. Oh. So there's some thing. Dig. Timber. Korean sardine. I need the trout. Fierce charm. I've heard much about your liberation army, young man. Here, use this well. Yeah, give me free revival orb. Huh. Wait, how do I go there? Okay. Find shark. Always best to play things by ear out on the battlefield. You never know what kind of enemy you might come up against. It's a real pain, I know, but you've got to constantly tweak your unit's formation if you want to have the upper hand. So you're the liberation I've been hearing so much about. I'm expecting some mighty great things from you. Deliveries, Cornut, and ore. Of course. Healing tonic. Thanks to you, sir, I managed to fix the hole in my roof. 10 catapults. Anyway, the whole town looks good as new. Thanks again. Armor.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Viper Fang. Warrior's Medallion. Physical attack.
Done and done.
Spider rare ones.
Be seeing ya.
Station a guard. Station blue.
Don't even have to ask.
Fine shard. I've scoured the ruins, your majesty, and found an urn of hollowed corn ash. Fine shard too. Joven. Virality. Vitality. Hell? What's this? Hippocampus carving. Griffon carving. Got a ship here heading for a secluded shore. I can't thank you enough for what you've done. Griffin Knights like me can take the skies upon their mighty steeds. We can attack entire rows of enemies at once and heal our wounds at the end of the combat. Oh, and as long as I'm the leader of my unit, I can traverse mountains and rivers, as though they were nothing. The most common movement type is infantry, cavalry units. Infantry. Cavalry units have high mobility, while flying units can traverse difficult terrain. A unit's movement type determines the effect terrain will have on it. Infantry and cavalry units move quicker on roads, for example, while cavalry units have decreased mobility when riding through forest. Oh, welcome to the stream, Shenzei. How's everyone? Oh, thank you for the follow. So I'm just playing Unicorn Overlord. How was your stream? I'm Gerd. Thank you for the follow, Gerd. I'm gonna expand. Oh, hi, welcome. How are you, Gerd? Is Shenzai able to finish that chess game? Operation Army. Maybe I'm gonna play Genshin later, but right now I'm just trying to play this game. Movement type. Hi random. Good morning? Not sure. Okay, what's next? Create another formation. White smash. One axe. The user is at 100%. Most with most combatants. Bulk up. HP is less than 100%. No, 1 HP. Watchman's Lantern. Irish Medallion. Physical attack and crit rate. What's this? Physical attack. Ah. You see these muscles? They're big now. Sure, but they'll get even bigger when I'm in battle. And I can heal myself with my bulk up skill anytime I get attacked. What do you say to a little fight? See what you're up against, you know? You're done.
Thanks!
Stand true!
Easy.
Been a while since I had a thrill that good. Might be tough to bring down, but we're still plenty weak against cavalry units. Ah, so keep an eye out for any knights coming our way. Corvia herb. Okay, I'm gonna do the report. Go to selected location. Lane and Lex. Got some bread for you, Elaine, fresh out of the oven. Do you mean to say you're the one who made it? Sure do. Then forgive me, Lex, but I can't eat this. Why the hell not? Do you remember the last time you baked us bread? It was closer to biting into a rock than any sort of actual food. Oh, come on. That was ages ago. Here, I'll tear off have for you. It does appear to be quite soft inside. I have to say, this is incredible. See, I'm thinking I might even start a bakery once we're done with all this war stuff. Something's wrong with this bread you made, Lex. It's hard as stone. That's because you're not eating it right. It's northern specialty, meant to go with a nice hot bowl of soup. Really? Well, then maybe you should remember to tell people next time. I'm lucky I still have all my teeth after that. Does such a dish truly exist? Of course it doesn't. But only one of the 6 loaves I made actually turned out good. Not sure why though. I was using the same dough and everything. Perhaps you should hold off on that bakery for now, Lex. Guard honors. Hello, Razor. Welcome. How are your Shinzei's stream? Hey, looks like you've increased your available unit slots. The more units you add to your army, the more strategies you can employ in battle. The real question is, are you gonna be able to use all those units at the same time? Only one way to find out. The more units you add to your army, the more strategies you can employ in battle. The real question is, are you gonna be able to use all those units? Wait, where's the other report? Cannot view this conversation until surrounding areas is stabilized. Wait, I am... level 4. You're a huge fan of Xian. Shan. Wait, what's this? Been hearing lots of talk about you recently. An army poised to fight back against the Zenori Reign, huh? That's just kind of cause mercenaries like fighting for, if you can pay them what they're asking. Building an army. But I don't want to hire. Hiring mercenaries. Here you can exchange honors to enlist new soldiers. First select the class of mercenary you'd like to hire to your army. I don't wanna hire. Maybe on the next playthrough I'll do that.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place. Be seeing ya.
So how was the stream? Did she won most of her games? Judging by the crest emblazoned on her shield, I expect she's an angel of the Pelagian Orthodoxy. Trey's village.
An angel here in Cornea. I dare say that's a rare sight.
The Orthodoxy reveres them as an extension of the Heavenly Father himself, my prince. Do try to keep your composure.
What manner of men stand before me?
I am the Knight Joseph, faithful retainer of the royal house of Cornea. Beside me is the very commander of the Liberation Army, none but the great Prince Alain.
The Liberation, you say? And I'm well aware of you, Sir Joseph. Word of your exploits has long since reached my homeland. My name is Oclese, Heaven's Wing Knight of the Pelagian Orthodoxy. Swords of the Liberation. I would request a kindness from you if you can spare the time. By order of His Holiness Pontifex Errant, I've been tasked with amassing luminous gemstones, known commonly as divine shards. Those that I've unearthed, I entrusted to an old friend, a safe pair of hands who works as a cleric for the Orthodoxy. At least, it was safe. The church she shepherds, Ronmore, has been seized by a pack of brigands called the Black Talons. I turn my gaze for one ungodly moment and look what happens! Apologies. Such a profane outburst ill befits one of my angelic stature. Regrettably, my host alone is far lacking the numbers I'd need to mount an adequate rescue.
So the Black Talons continue their treachery, even without Gamel among them to chart the course. It seems this cleric is damned without our aid. We should help however we're able.
My countless thanks, Prince Elaine. It's as though the Father himself delivered you to me.
New archived. Knight, Oclis, Angel, Winged, Heaven's Wings Knight, Runmore Church. Runmore Church lies east of here. Simply follow the riverbank to find it. Naturally, I am yours to command in the battle ahead. The Winged Knight. Level 4. Runmore Church. Okay. Library. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna start Barbatino after this next quest. Nations and organizations. Heaven Wings Knights. An order of winged knights from Albion, primarily composed of angels. Many of its members rank quite high within the Bolivian Orthodoxy, and it's said to be one of the mightiest orders in all of Fevret, not only in skill but in spirit as well. Wait, more. Author. Set. Angel, a select group of winged people from Albion who have attained a high-ranking position within the Bolivian Orthodoxy, considered to be messengers of the Father and treated with reverence. Yet the term angel is nothing more than an honorary title. The winged, a race of people with wings on their backs, many of whom lived in Albion, with the ability to fly and a natural aptitude for magic. They tend to be envied by other races but generally coexist with little issue. Most bear faith in Orthodoxy's teachings. Runmore Church, a small church that serves the Runmore region in southwest Cornea, was constructed ages past, when the region itself was gifted to the Bolivian Orthodoxy by a bygone king of Cornea. Okay. Oclis, an angel of the Bolivian Orthodoxy, and its Heaven Wings Knights she seeks divine shards under orders from the Pontifex. Others often treat her with cold deference, making her value her true friendships all the more. It's weird. This registry. Of course, angels. Angel. Huh? I don't like notifications. Game tips. Hiring mercenaries. When visiting a fort, you can exchange honors to enlist new soldiers. I don't want. But there's a side quest. Or a mercenary. I don't want to. Begin stage. The Winged Knight.
Storm's brewing, boss. That lot they call the Liberation's a step and a half from knocking on our door. What say we cut out of here before the Father sends us straight to hell? Doesn't feel right raiding a church.
We go when I say we go. Now get back to work. Those crystals aren't gonna find themselves.
Aye, boss, but what if the angel comes back?
And what if she does? Bird or broad, my arrows will bring him down all the same.
You dare draw your bowstring at Lady Oakleys? The Father's angels are akin to his very hands.
Well, I'm sure he won't mind missing a finger or two. Well, why don't you give him one of your little prayers if you're that worried?
Sharon Mandarin. Divine shards. Why? The archers on the opposite shore will likely pose quite the nuisance. Would you mind dispatching them for us, Oakleys? Not at all. Simply say the word and it shall be done. And Sharon, I'll have you freed soon enough. Liberation Command Post is captured. Defeat Mandarin. Right. Library, of course. Cornea. Sharon, a cleric of the Pelagian Orthodoxy and nurse at Roundmore Church. She was taken hostage when the Black Talons attacked. She is devout and amiable. She is devout and amiable, which endears her to humans and angels alike. Friend Oakleys most of all. Author. Divine shards, small stones that emit a beautiful, almost sacred light. Though they appear to be mere gemstones at first glance, they possess a luster akin to the indescribable radiance of a star. That's the registry. Feather sword. Please.
I'm ready for anything.
No surprise there.
I ride for Cornea.
You'll not be disappointed.
Huh.
I stand ready. Your will shall be done.
What shall I do? I depart.
Go on. Sure.
Anything for Cornea. Received.
I've arrived.
Exactly as ordered.
Wait, George.
Orders, Your Majesty? Anything for Cornea. I'm off then.
I'm ever in your service.
Yeah. Found something nice.
Where should I head next?
Made it.
Stand before.
I'm up.
I shall never fail. Victory!
Orders, Your Majesty? Received. This should be it. To arms!
11. Maybe I can.
Let's move.
Stand by. Why?
That's one down.
Why? Lowest HP. Your own HP is less than. More. So can add an edge. Lowest HP.
I'm not afraid of you. I did it!
Another step forth.
Acquired new skill, Luminous Cover. Activates before an ally is attacked. Cover an ally with a medium guard. Grants that ally 20% defense.
They didn't stand a chance.
Okay. Activates before being hit by a physical attack. Prioritize back row. And own HP is greater than 25%. 50%.
What shall I do? It shall be done.
I'll handle it. I'm off then.
Let's take what's ours. There in a second.
A divine blessing.
Your orders, sir.
Any who bar my path must perish. Can you match me? Momentum is with us. I'll never hold myself back. You'll not be disappointed. I take to the skies. Where should I head next? Anything for Cornea. Received.
Stand before me.
Three.
Got me good. Don't go dying on me.
A flawless victory.
Orders, Your Majesty? I'm off then. I've claimed it as our own. I'm up.
Counting on you.
That's one down. In service of the crown.
Physical defense and
I
initiative.
did it!
I'm ever in your service.
Level 5. I need Dex to be level
I'll prove my
5.
worth. I depart. I've arrived.
Yeah?
Oh, level 5.
Won't take long.
I'm not afraid of you.
Prepare yourselves.
81% hit rate. Why?
Seems we've done it. A worthy foe.
Witness the might of an angel. Your will shall be done.
I'm ever in your service.
Yeah! Anything for Cornea. Received.
This the place?
Oh. Heh, as I heard, the Black Titans were the toughest gang in all of Cornea, but look. Some no-name army out here giving them a real fight. Fine by me, gives up plenty of time to pick off a few coins when no one's looking. Nope.
Let me at him. Need something? Easy.
I'm here, Your Highness. I'll prove my worth. I'm ever in your service. It shall be done.
Yes, I'll take it. Exactly as ordered.
No.
To arms!
That was close.
Oh, nice.
Not looking great.
That wasn't so bad.
All done.
I'll handle it. I'm off then. This might be an issue.
Provoke. Draw an enemy unit over the user. Oh shoot. That's all you got? I was expecting a fight today, not a damn picnic. It's quite unlike them to fall victim to such an obvious taunt. Yet, he no longer heed His Highness' orders, and instead march directly for the ones provoking them. I'm sure there's not out of it once we beat the guy in that fort. Come on, come on. Come on. The provoke skill will draw targets towards the user. The skill's effect will expire if the user's unit is defeated.
Let's take what's ours. There in a second.
Blasphemous fool!
What?
Faster than the wind! No more fury!
Embarrassing.
You'll be okay.
That'll be okay.
We've nothing to fear.
Hey Lunar, welcome.
I stand ready. I take to the skies. I'm not afraid of you.
Was rare for you, if rare for me to see you again.
I got you.
I did it! I'll not go easy on you.
What a joke.
Yeah,
What a joke.
as it was written. An offering to the heavens. Witness the might of an angel. Your will shall be done. To arms!
You're super busy. I
That's one down.
I heard you
The rest
already
would be
found
nice.
Yeah?
a new job.
Won't take long.
Correct.
Tis ours.
Plunder. 800 gold. Get back here, thief. It's okay, Chloe. I can always bring him over my way if you want.
I'm up.
Okay. So it's a
Sure.
What shall I do?
Training for...
I depart.
For using the soldier skill.
I'm ever in your service.
Arrow rain. Let's go.
Victory!
Wow.
Keep getting sharper.
Accuracy. Spell attack.
I'm not afraid of you. Look alive!
Oh really? You're a celebrity now. Well, I also tried to find a new job. I'm gonna work on it by...
Are you okay?
I'm gonna start working
Now
a
wasn't
different
so bad.
job by April. I think I have more time now
I
to
can't keep going.
Let's take what's ours.
do streaming.
Sure. Time for payback.
I am with you! I have you! How embarrassing!
That'll do for now. I didn't have a choice.
Anything for Cornea.
I do have a choice.
You'll not be disappointed.
Where's the... watchtower?
I take to the skies.
You got more for me? Need something?
I'll prove my worth.
Draw.
Hope you've made your peace.
Thanks.
What a joke. Easy. See ya. Go on.
What a joke.
Won't take long. I'll make it quick.
Stabbed. Be healed.
Oh.
Just getting started. I didn't have a choice.
Actually,
Let's take what's ours.
yeah.
There
I
in a
think
second.
I saw this
They made it
in
too easy.
Nintendo Direct last time,
Perhaps a chance to sharpen my spears.
but
I stand ready.
I
What's up next?
got
I'll handle it.
curious. Ah, okay. Have to destroy that garrison first.
Understood.
There is time yet to claim victory.
Wait.
Yeah?
I ride for Cornea. I'm ever in your service. It shall be done. What shall I do? I'm ever in your service.
Witness the might of an angel.
I actually like
I
this
depart.
kind of games. Like strategy type.
I'm up.
Wait, how do... I don't want you to...
Heading over. Heading back.
Time for payback.
I'm up.
A perilous battle.
I'll make it quick.
To arms!
You've got the plot.
Not looking great.
No ban command. Well, Shinji brought her viewers here earlier, so not gonna ban her.
Anything for Cornea.
Oh no.
Let me at him. Show me what you got.
No mute as well. I like you guys. Why are you doing that to each other?
Thought you could beat me?
Oh, you're level 6.
You see that?
Maybe I should have killed this first.
I'll handle it. Received.
Yeah? Easy.
These guys.
I'll prove my worth. Yeah.
They are level 5. Not everyone to be equal. Hey, boss, the liberation's almost here. They got a prince of Cornea dead in the charge too. Or like the prince of fools. Don't let it get to you. Should be more considerate in stream when I'm free.
Stand before me.
Yeah, it's okay. It's the thought that counts.
I'm up.
Prepare yourself.
I'm not afraid of
But
you.
I'm dying.
I shall never fail.
To arms.
Stand before.
I'm up.
Sorry.
Healing. That's one down.
Yeah, Lunar, where are you going? Hi, Takigan. Good morning. Sure, feel free to lurk. I'm with my two, what do you call this? First viewers? Very
Go on.
grateful for them to
Won't take
join
long.
me. But Lunar's gonna go
Blasphemous
in a
fool.
few. Wait,
Can you match
Lunar,
me?
you're gonna do the hot one? The one that you're gonna eat something with hot sauce? Is that it?
Momentum is with us.
I shall never fail.
Okay, now I hate these archers.
The battle is ours. fate which brought us here. What shall I do? It shall be done.
Orders, Your Majesty?
Level 4.
I'll prove my worth.
Yeah! I'll handle it. Anything for Cornea. Understood.
Any who bar my path must perish. No my fury! Yeah! We've nothing to fear.
Good luck
I'll never
with that
hold myself back.
hot
You'll
sauce
not be
challenge.
disappointed. Your will shall be done.
I don't like to
I've
do
claimed
that,
it as
but
our
I'm
own.
gonna die.
Prepare yourselves.
Oh. 17.5. You're 17.5? You're already adult. You're already an adult.
A flawless victory.
Okay.
I've much room to improve.
I'll not let this go to waste. Victory!
4 birds with 1 stone? How did I do that?
Yeah?
Oh, you're gonna die. They're gonna die.
I stand ready.
40.
It's ours. I'll handle it.
51.
I'm off then.
I grow weary.
I'm gonna die.
Witness the might of an angel.
Quite troubling.
Actually,
I fight on. For now.
Wild rush. So you don't.
Let's take what's ours. There in a second.
Thanks.
I'm not afraid of you.
Yeah, Shinzui have so many chickens.
Step right up. I got more than enough arrows to go around.
I heard them when we played Valorant.
How embarrassing! I got you.
Ouch.
Are you okay?
That's 20 damage, bro?
So bad.
That's so bad.
Anything for Cornea.
My fade.
I'm not finished yet. Orders, Your Majesty?
Received. You'll not be disappointed. I take to the skies.
Go on. Sure.
Let Oclis end
Exactly
this.
as ordered.
Our time grows short.
Blasphemous fool. Ungodly fools who defy the Father. Stand and be judged by the light of his will.
Sure, thank you for dropping by. Enjoy with your
Faster than the wind.
hot sauce, hot stuff challenge.
Kids are stronger than they look.
As it was written.
Grow stronger every day.
I can always train harder.
Greater strength to keep Sharon safe.
Physical defense, magical attack.
An offering to the heavens.
Flame bow, flame arrow. Attack a single enemy, inflicts burn.
mercy. Please. What would the father do?
You presume to invoke our Creator's name after pillaging a place of his worship?
Listen, it's my buddy's sister. Girl's barely holding on, and he's a lifetime short of the coin a healer will cost. But then this whole coot comes along, saying he'll fork up a hefty price for some of them divine crystal what's-its. Wasn't long after that we caught wind of the motherlode they got stashed away here. Well, no ignoring that temptation.
Money for an ailing sister, hmm? That sounds familiar.
A brazen lie, spun to spare his heretical neck. Allow me to pass righteous judgment upon this sinner.
Okay, I chose to set him free. I think he's better than Gamma.
Let the man go. But know this. Should you succumb to temptation again, we will not hesitate to slay you where you stand.
Yeah.
Spoken like true royalty. I can't thank you enough, your princeship.
You would set such a villain loose upon the world. What wicked influence has corrupted you, Elaine?
The Archive of the Winged Knight. Winged Knight. Mandarin. Right, I think this game should have a like different routes based on your actions.
Lady O'Cleese!
My dear Sharon!
The good sirs of the Liberation told me everything. I hear you sought their patronage in the hopes of ensuring my safety. You needn't worry, Lady O'Cleese. The shards you confided here remain untouched.
The shards be damned! I placed you firmly in danger's path without but a thought for your well-being. I am deeply sorry.
Please, you needn't apologize. On the contrary, this matter has cleared the doubts from my mind as though they were morning fog. Spending my days here in prayer will do naught to rid this world of the conflict which plagues it. Indeed, if I truly wish glory upon the Creator's lands, I must see it made manifest through my own actions.
If such is the journey you wish to walk, I will raise no objection.
The decision rests with you, kind prince. Might you grant me the gift of joining the Liberation?
I assure you, Elaine, there are few finer healers the land over. She would prove a valuable asset, and a reliable friend.
Why would I refuse her? Accept her offer.
Skilled healers such as yourself are ever in high demand. We would gladly count you among our numbers.
Oh, what joy! Such a benevolent show of trust will not go unmet. You have it on my word as a servant to the Almighty.
Sharon. For honors. Palavian Orthodoxy. Thank you again for accepting me, Prince Elaine. I only hope I can be of some use. Sharon. Clerics specialize in supporting allies with healing magic. Position them in the back row to have them aid allies from relative safety. Sample unit, fighter and cleric. The fighter can defend the back row using arrow cover, while the cleric in the back row can safely heal the fighter's wounds. Station guard, Clive and Hodrick. Ah. Pardon the intrusion, my prince, but would you permit me to visit the cemetery? Due to her advanced age, our head cleric, Mother Layla, ask me to offer prayers to the fallen spirits in her stead. Lelia. You have my deepest thanks, Elaine. The souls of the departed should rest easier now. Plus 10. Guard site stone. Garbatima belongs to Morton and the Iron Helms now. Turn back if you don't want a spear in your gut. Level 5. Fine shard. Seems like the fighting never stops these days. I sure hope we have peace soon. And with the Liberation Army too, we'll do everything we can to keep this town safe. Okay. Cross the bridge to the east and you'll wind up smack dab in a swamp full of witches. Not my kind of sightseeing.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Fling bow. I already have one. Auto mace. Heal 10% HP when using active skill. Sharon.
Done and done.
Mercenary eye patch. What's this? Critical rate. Oh.
Be seeing ya.
Deliveries. Foresight stone. Eager timber. Okay. Us fighters have an attack called Warding Stash. It also bolsters our defenses. The best defense is a good defense, after all. Fine shard. Forge Chandeliers here has a long story working with the church, making it a good place to hire clerics for your army. Prayers provide divine healing and more, so it's quite common to see us deployed on the field of battle. Hunters like me can attack the back row directly, so if there's someone back there you want to hit, leave that job to the hunters in your army. What are you? Us clerics are great at supporting our allies, especially with our healing skills. The divine power helps units survive longer and lets you hold on to valuable healing items. Why not witness the extent of our ability for yourself? Well, drinking too much water. It's like,
Thanks.
torture, actually.
Easy.
But I think that will help your lever. In addition to providing support mid-battle, we can also use healing assists on allied units. So that's only possible if you're the leader of our unit. Our funds. Ay, sorry. Kidney, not liver. Why liver? Heraldry. Believe in orthodoxy. Oh. No, I'm just thinking of Since you're drinking like those liquors. So instead of drinking liquors, you drink water. So I'm thinking of liver. Okay, Ring and Knight. Yeah, characters. Mandarin, a member of the Black Talons who raided Drunkmore Church in search of divine shards. His entire life has been desperate struggle to survive, leading to undying contempt for religion, especially towards angels. Shown mercy. After his defeat at the Liberation's hand, he revealed his reason for seeking the divine shards. Though Achilles was wary, Elaine chose to pardon him, and he parted gratefully. Wait. Sharon, cleric of the Pelagian Orthodoxy. Okay. Wait. Sacred aim. Freed from the captivity when the Black Talons were beaten, she realized that a life of prayer would not rid the world of conflict and asked to join the Liberation's ranks as a healer. Naelia, a rare elven cleric of the Pelagian Orthodoxy, and Sharon's superior, who reached her lofty rank via intense devotion. Pained by the war, she wishes to soothe the souls of those who have fallen, but most entrust the task to Sharon due to her advanced age. Cornea. Tres village, a quiet village surrounded by rivers and forests in the Ronmort region in southwestern Cornea, as it sits on the road to both Ronmort Church and the walled city of Barbatimo. Any travelers stop by to stay the night at one of its cozy inns. Fort Chandeliers. Fort nestled away in the Ronmort region in southwestern Cornea. Clerics in training at the nearby Ronmort Church often gather in hopes of furthering their discipline and healing capabilities. Class registry. Healer? Hunter. Mandarin is a hunter. Cleric. Sharon. Stage. Fighter. The provoke skill withdraw target stores the user. The skill effect will expire if the user's unit is defeated. No physical defense and high HP. Give them relatively vulnerable to range attacks of classes like hunters. I'm gonna put her with the gladiator. Arrow cover. Break barricades more easily. Can provide healing assists. Alright, thank you for dropping by, Shenzei, and thank you for the raid. Enjoy your sleep and enjoy the weekend. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Where's my hunter? I need to swap. You with a hunter? Or oh no. Nope. Ooh. Really? Why? Which team should I use? Not sure. Auto cover. Fifty-two. Maybe. Why? I don't understand. This guy. Okay, so I can't. I don't know. Have you come across any divine shards on your travels, Ali? Alright, you seek them on behalf of the church, yes? Indeed, and to speak the truth, I intend to leave the Heaven Wings Knights 30 once I've completed my task. The blade seeks to free those who suffer under Zenoria's reign, and there could be no better place to do so than with the liberation. So, should you ever happen upon any divine shards, I would appreciate if you'd let me have them. Glad to be I'd be glad to help. Very well then, I shall hereby open a shop where you can exchange divine shards for sacred items. The more shards you donate to my cause, the more items I'll be able to offer. Oh, and here. This is for helping me earlier. Now then, return to me once you've gathered divine shards. If it please you, my shop will always stand open to you. Okay. Hallowed corn ash. After delivering 2 or more divine shards, lapis pendant, base PP. Oh. Appreciate the assistance. More items will be available when next you shop with me. Dew of Keenness. 10 more divine shards. Templar Sword, Templar's Axe, Eric's Cane. Protection. Reduce damage taken by roll of allies by 50% for one attack. Ah, Trinity Rain. Needed 15. Their shield. Spear recovery. Debuff immunity. Charm of Warding. Negates the next magic damage dealt to an ally. Also negates afflictions. Ace PP. Tailwind. Activates before being attacked. Evade a single hit. Allows an ally to act again. Grants a target. This one AP. Oh. Not really.